Right, I'm back. That's a pain in the ass, but hopefully it's worked. If it's worked, then that's good, because it was unplayable. I was getting micro stutters every like 10 seconds. It was just awful. Funnily enough, it had got worse though. It was better before the restart, and it had gotten worse after. I don't know, but hopefully that's fixed it. Right, hopefully we're good. If you're on Twitch, if you can just let them know to refresh, that would be good. Or just type refresh, a few of you, because other people will be sitting there not knowing I'm live, probably. Obviously on YouTube it starts a brand new stream, so people have now got to come and bloody find it, which is annoying. But it's really frustrating to do that, because if you've been alive for an hour and a half, it's like it cuts the stream massively. I think we're frozen. The game is so fucking broken at the moment with regards to starting. It's not the end of the world. It's not that hard to fix, but
How beautiful do you rate yourself out of 3? Kappa.
How beautiful do you rate yourself out of 3? 3 being Emily Blunt and 1 being me, I guess. Hi Dale, you're right, dude. Right, let's try again. Play. DayZ is already running. Cancel. DayZ is already running, but it's well and truly frozen. Try again. Why did the stream restart? I needed to do a graphics driver update. Oh dear, Alf. Could have A New Hope as the title. Yeah, A New Hope. There's no hope, dude. There's no hope. Hi, Lone Wanderer. You right, dude? Gonna work this time? It's trying to work. So I had to restart because I was getting micro stutters, so I've changed the graphics driver around. It may not do anything, but I had a new graphics driver update yesterday.
Oh, hello, what the fuck?
Give me! Gimme! I take or you die.
But you always get my prime sub.
Give me the drink or you die.
I'll give you the drink, man, relax.
Okay, well, give it to me then. Give it to me. Gimme. Ah, yes. Ah, sweet.
I drank half of it.
Juicy,
Hope
sweet.
you don't mind.
Nom. Nom.
Cheers, bro.
What else do you have?
Oh, don't take that out.
What else?
I got 2 pistols. No ammo, though.
Oh.
I don't know if that interests you.
Yeah, that interests me. You can keep that big one. Keep Megatron. I've got to go now. Love you, bye.
Wait,
What?
there's an ATV by the police station, and it's just missing a spark plug in the car battery.
Yeah, well, it did have a battery before. You've hidden the battery, haven't you?
I might have, yeah.
Yeah, you're a liar. I knew you were a liar. Got to look at the liar. I gotta go anyway. I ain't interested in ATVs. They suck.
See ya.
I guess we're not looking for a team up today. I've got to be honest, this is maybe an editor's note for about 27 hours time. I'm really hoping that this live doesn't end up being the one where we complete the quest, because I've just logged back in after a restart because of a graphical issue, and I wasn't ready for that encounter, and I didn't really want to do the stupid voice and I don't know, I didn't feel I was at my best. So if that encounter is in the final video, please accept my humblest apologies. Anyway, on with the show. Let's go. It is running a lot more smoothly, though, on the upside. It seems like it's running better again. It was running like a bag of fucking spanners before. Now it's running like a bag with one spanner in it. I don't know. Let's go. What did I change? I just changed to the studio driver. So I used the most up-to-date driver. So whatever's the latest game-ready driver, I use that. Yesterday there was a game-ready driver update, and it seems to have broke a few things. So I rolled to the studio driver, which is a more... all the studio driver is a slightly older version of the driver that's more stable. So it's the stable driver that doesn't have any known bugs. Like, the driver they pushed yesterday could have issues for people, and so I'm on... Strictly speaking, if you're a content douche like me, you should probably always use the studio driver. Because they only update that when they know that whatever bugs were in the other update are ironed out. NVIDIA or AMD? I always use... I have always used NVIDIA for graphics drivers. I think graphics drivers, NVIDIA are the daddy for now. Particularly with regards to the recording software, you know, like, if you're a content creator, the recording system that NVIDIA has is what used to be called Shadowplay is really useful. So yeah, NVIDIA is kind of the go-to. On top of that, NVIDIA are very much invested into streaming, so they've got OBS has got streaming options that only work with NVIDIA graphics cards, right?
We salute you, sir.
I'm sure AMD have got their equivalents, but NVIDIA have got an NVENC streaming option that you can use with OBS, which is so good now that if you're a streamer, you kind of have to use NVIDIA. J Grand, thank you very much. My G, thank you. Ditka, Spanner, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. J Grand, glad to be of service. You know, I know years and years ago when I was just starting streaming, you sent me that DM and said, look, can you fight for micropeens? And I replied and said, yeah, don't worry. I'll pretend that I've got one too. I'll try to normalise your situation by pretending I'm in the same boat. I just don't think they call it Shadowplay anymore, Zion. It's just part of the NVIDIA app. I don't know what they call it now, but I don't think they call it Shadowplay anymore. Hey, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. How do you not encounter more players than you do? I encounter a lot of players, dude.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I encounter a lot of players. Deerisle is a bit easier to avoid players because it's such an expansive map once you get away, but I don't understand what you mean. I encounter more players than an average player does. There's no denying I don't. You know, like, I remember once upon a time playing the mouse when I wasn't streaming and feeling like I was on an empty server. And yet I'd play on that same server while streaming and I'd bump into people all over the place, you know. Am I doing the Thor Hammer quest again? I don't know. Not right now. Right now I'm just trying to get some loot and I'm not really sweating it. But in the long run, yeah, maybe. I should have loaded my gun, shouldn't I? I'd like to do it, but I'm not going to start thinking about doing the quest. Like, today, my aim is to get some good gear, make it to Alcatraz. If we survive Alcatraz and get the card, then we're doing the quest. But, like, it's like a quest where you've got to go A to B, B to C, C to D, and so on. Like, we're not even started on the road to A yet. So worrying about Z it just feels a bit premature, you know. Happy Crimbo.
Too soon.
Happy Crimbo selector. Pirate Craigie, dude, thank you. I don't think so. We've got the Christmas jingle on the changing server screen. I haven't dug out the handful of Christmas emotes yet. Brad Jordan, thank you. Bronco, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I'm not getting any micro stars now, so changing the NVIDIA driver has cured it. Is that a gun cleaning kit in the sandbag compound? I hope not, because I didn't see it. Have you tried the Howl Ahead banana-infused whiskey? It's incredibly tasty. I haven't, but banana-infused whiskey sounds like something I don't want, you know. I probably shouldn't knock it till I try it, but I don't know. If your whiskey needs to be infused with something, it's probably bad whiskey. Maybe that's a sweeping statement, but I think it's true. It should get the flavours from the barrel and from the aging and from the way it's made, not from the additives. Kitted, very cool. GG. I won't completely dismiss, dude, because I've not tried it. I'm not that keen on banana flavour stuff. Like, of the flavours of milkshakes that you can get at, banana flavour would always be the last one, you know, like. It's chocolate or vanilla for me, it would be the two. Chocolate or vanilla. Banana is not for me. Any plans to team up with Muller soon? Nah, I can't stand the guy. Yeah, we were talking briefly the other day. I think it'll happen at some point, yeah. Do I enjoy rum and coke? Nope. I don't like rum. I don't like... I like kind of dry drinks, dry cocktails and stuff. I don't really like sweet stuff. Philip, as a Scotsman, if you offered me, let me read that. Philip McCavity says, as a Scotsman, if you offered me banana infused whiskey, you'd be infusing banana rectally. I wish I could have read that in a Scotch accent, but no, it's not going to happen.
What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
A brick, eh? That makes sense. Yeah, don't try to eat that. The feeling from the Scottish locals, dude from the Rock, is that it's a no-go. Right, we might head towards that. That's going to be one of the camp things. That's going to be one of the Christmas camp... Sorry, not the hunter camp things. It won't be a helicopter. Even though it makes the sound of a helicopter, it won't be a helicopter. I've tried a couple of Japanese whiskies. A viewer who's still around a little bit sent me a couple of bottles from Japan, and it was very, very good. But... the stuff that they sell in the supermarkets is kind of the entry-level stuff that for Japan, but it's expensive, so I'd never bother with it. You know, it's mostly like £40 and up. I'm not spending £40 on stuff I don't know if I like it. I don't mind spending £40 on a Scotch because it's like I don't know, just more reliable as a rule. Not that it's bad. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not too much money. Is whiskey one of those things you like when you're older? Possibly, 13. Collins. Yeah, it depends on your taste buds. But a lot of people, when they try whiskey, though, they try like Bell's because it's a brand their granddad's granddad used to drink, or they have JD or whatever. You know, like. I'm not suggesting you get really onto it now, but when you try whiskey, try to get a single malt from someone like Glenmorangie or Glenlivet or something that's not Bell's or fucking shit. Because Bell's is like paint stripper. Sloth, thank you very much for the resub. Very, very kind. But yet, steps. It's certainly not. It's certainly not something that's for everyone. That's for sure. But I agree with that as well, Phil. There are like, if you've never had whiskey before, you want to really try a Speyside. Is the like Glenmorangie, Glenfiddich, Glenlivet, the 3 Glens, or Arbor, or many others. But if you go to something that's an Islay one and it's all full of smoke and peat and fuck knows what, you're probably not going to like that. Or it might be all full of smoke and salt. Do not forget to have your gun out. I don't need my gun out at the moment, dude. Doesn't mean I might not get killed, but I don't tend to get my gun out unless I'm at a really kind of more of a PvP zone. This is kind of a survivor camp kind of thing, or it's like... you could get PvP here, but I think if you carry your gun out, you're much more likely to get killed here, right? I tend to take a gun on my back approach unless I'm somewhere more military. I did have a mag for that, but... That's good. Say goodbye to the BK. Say hello to my little friend. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference now because it's only chambered, but obviously it can take a scope. And it also can take a mag as well, so it's a much better option. You just need to find some more stuff for it. The more money a brand uses for ads, the worse it is. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, Convoluted, but it's your opinion. I can give you a good example, right? I'm not suggesting it's great, but Coca-Cola is, without doubt, the #1 soda drink on the planet. But their marketing budget is fucking huge. Like, Coca-Cola, in theory, could just not advertise, right? They could just not advertise, and they would still be the #1 brand. But they still advertise, and they do it, and they're never going to stop, are they? I don't want that. Like, they just need to keep their brand, like, as #1. So they're almost advertising to people that already buy. But I know what you mean. If it's all marketing and no substance, there is some truth to that. But even the good brands can be advertising, you know. Lamborghini never advertise on TV ever, but they don't advertise in that way, you know. Like they're not trying to advertise to people watching telly, you know. Lamborghini, I don't know this, but I would guess they probably place their cars in certain things. Like, if there's like some posh event, they'll have a Lamborghini stand, or like somewhere where there's like yachts or something, or Monaco or whatever, you know. I'd imagine they're more trying to impress the uber elites that buy Lamborghinis, right? They probably place their cars at certain things, at certain events, where the people with the money to buy Lamborghinis go. Rather than like advertising it at halftime in the football, because halftime in the football is probably going to be somebody that could buy JD whiskey or Coke. You know, yeah. They probably have to. They probably do have a marketing budget, but it probably gets used selectively. I saw something. There's this dude that's forever appearing on Instagram. Quite a big guy. Maybe 50s, late 40s, early 50s maybe, and he's forever popping up on my Instagram reels, and he was saying that, like, to sell a Rolls Royce they used to try and advertise in magazines and stuff, but nowadays they don't. They just have like a Rolls Royce stand somewhere where they sell super yachts, because if some gazillionaire goes to look a super yacht and they're like millions and millions of pounds, choosing to buy a 250 grand Bentley is actually the cheap option, so they can pick up a lot of residual sales from people that want to feel like they're saving money. So they don't choose the 10 million super yacht, they just get the cheap Rolls Royce instead. That's where the thing is, look there. The same age as you. Well, I'm pleased to say, roughly, he looks about 10 years older than me, so up your bum. Darren, you get the same guy in your feed. I don't know his name. I find him quite interesting to listen to sometimes, but I don't know his name. Rory Sutherland, that's his name, is it? Interesting. do we have here? 24 slots. 24 slots. I think I'm going to take it. Even though I'm dropping the Stevie Steve jacket, I'm going to take it. Lamborghini marketing budget is 100 million per year. Well, there we are. So they do advertise. It's just that we don't see their advertisements because we're plebs. That's the truth. Hi, Tiptoe. I'm alright, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you're good. Feed, WLB, Feed, thank you for the 2 months. Furious Fingers, Sloth, thank you as well. Yeah, Collins, I've seen that one about look for things you can put up with that others won't. Yeah, I've seen that. Lamborghini overrated, best car is a Datsun. Yeah. There was that sporty Datsun from like the 80s or something that I used to quite like the look of. Suzuki Jimny. I hired a Jimny Jeep when I was in Barbados for a couple of days. Rather sadly, it's the only time I've ever driven a car in a country that wasn't the UK. And they drive on the same side of the road as the UK, so it was a cop-out. I've never done that. I've never driven on the right side of the road in my life, which is kind of sad, really, isn't it? But I never had to. $280Z, $240Z. Wow. Your dream car is a C4 Corvette. I don't even know what that looks like. I like the. This is probably what it is, but I do like the old Corvette Stingray from about 1970. They look great. I don't think I'd get one though, even if I could afford one. I'm sure they're crazy, like hundreds of thousands, but I just don't think I'd look too stupid getting out of it. Eddie Silva, thank you for the 3 months. I watched the first episode of the Senna series on Netflix yesterday. I was watching it and I was only paying half attention. And I only realised as it was getting near to the end of the first episode that I was watching the dubbed version. I need to watch the rest with subtitles because the dubbed version was awful. I couldn't be bothered to change it by the time I'd realised. But anyway, I quite liked it, the first episode. It was okay. Am I a big-sized man? I'm not. I've been fatter than I am right now. I don't know what you'd call big, but yeah, I'm not small. I could run for a bus. I just couldn't run for an hour. People that never lived through his times making series about him. Maybe, Albert, I don't know, but it's quite entertaining. I don't know what they're basing it off, but people can make shows that have legitimacy, you know? Like, it depends how it's made. It depends whether it's made, like, using excerpts from his autobiography or something. I don't know. I don't know if you do, but... Where did that... Oh, there it is. Stag cargo pants prototype. They're good. Lots of space in the stag pants. Yes, all the loots. It's a dynamic event, so this is the crash site that we had. I know it's not a crash, but it's a Deerisle thing, so it makes the sound of a helicopter crash site, even though there's no helicopter to crash. Might drop that. Oh wow. Kind of annoying. We could have gone to the Devil's Eye. I might go back. I'd quite like to do the Devil's Eye. Now I've got the head torch. I think I might do it. It's not that far. It will take us maybe 10 minutes to get there, but I'd quite like to do it. What are people's plans around Christmas? I've not got any exciting plans. Good luck with your toddler, though. That sounds cool. I've got nothing exciting planned whatsoever. Well, not true, but me and the missus are going to London on the 21st, which is going to be the highlight for me, probably.
2025, baby.
Christmas Day, I'm going to my mum's for Christmas dinner, and then in the evening we're going to my other half's parents for Christmas evening. That's it. See parents and then see parent and then in-law. That's the plan. I could use one of them for rope, actually. Alright, do that. I think the storage nerf, it doesn't work so well on some of the modded maps because there are ways around it with big bags that take guns and like things like trousers that have as much space as many backpacks do, you know. So, but on vanilla, when you're playing official or something, I really like the way that the inventory is now. I like the fact that it's a challenge. I think it's good. So that's Camp Bear over there. We could probably have gone over there, but I'm going to loot this summer camp. I really like the idea of doing the Devil's Eye. I think it would be a good thing. I think I'd quite like to do it. I tell you what, that graphic update has done the trick. So something in the new Nvidia update was not playing ball with my rig because it's running smooth as you fucking like now. It's perfect. I'm glad I stopped. It's cost viewership and it's an annoying thing to do, but I couldn't play with it as it was. It's much better now.
Hello from Escaria. I've been watching you a few years ago. Love you. Bye.
Mr. O, thank you. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in from South Korea. Very cool. I hope all is good. Yeah, cheers, Mr. O. Thank you very much. The inventory changes is only on some low tier to mid tier clothing, right? It's not Rabid. It's all backpacks. Even stuff like the amount of slots that pouches on a plate carrier have. They give you less slots. It's not just low tier loot. No, it's everything pretty much. All clothing, all bags. Like, for example, to fit a full-size AKM into the bag, you can't do it with pretty much any backpack other than the Alice pack, I think, off the top of my head. Maybe the mountain bag, but I don't think so. So, like this bag, look at the size of it. It's 42 slots. It used to be 60-odd. So the size of it is much smaller. Banov does indeed still have the alien gun, yeah. Red Zeb, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you. I already got one of those. Don't need another. I like that they're making it a bit more of a challenge survival-wise, dude. I was having a chat with another creator on Twitter a while ago, and they were adamant that DayZ is a PvP game first and a survival game second, and anyone that thinks otherwise is just wrong. And not going to name them, they're entitled to their view. I think they're a pretty cool dude, you know, but I just don't agree, you know, like, they were unable to see that they were thinking what they think, but they were saying it's what everybody thinks, and that's not the case. That's just what they think, you know, like, what I think is what I think. It's not what everybody thinks, you know. And it might be the minority. It might be that if you look at the launcher, there's a hell of a lot of people playing community servers. The most popular server in the entire game is probably can't even remember the name of it, but the one that's kind of inspired by Tarkov a little bit. What's the name of the fucking server? The most popular server in the game. Very heavily modded. Which is cool, you know. It's not a bad thing that's there. I can't even remember the name of the server, but I've never played. Rearmed. Rearmed is the one I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I thought of it just as you typed it. Believe it or not. But yeah, Rearmed is very, very popular. May not be exactly Tarkov orientated. I've never played it, but there's nothing wrong with Rearmed. I'm not calling it out here. It's cool. Like, servers like that are great, and that's probably, as far as I can tell, it must be one of the very most popular servers, right? But that doesn't mean that the DayZ devs should take the game and make it like Rearmed because that's the most popular server. Their mantra is to make the game that they believe in. The DayZ devs are making a survival game, right? They should make their game, and then they allow the community to change it to whatever version of the game they want. That's how Bohemia are, you know. If they weren't that way, they'd have just carried on making Arma 2 and Arma 3, and we never would have got DayZ, would we? But because they allowed their games to be modded, it meant that Arma 2 created a mod called DayZ, which led to this game now, you know. Like, the devs have to focus on making their game. Their game is a survival game, you know, a sandbox survival game, with PvP definitely a part of it, no doubt. But just because the player base seemingly prefer certain things, it doesn't mean that the devs should pivot their entire design mechanics towards that version. Because how would that be if they did that? You know, where would we be if that happened? If they pivoted towards what was popular, they would have stopped making DayZ about 8 years ago and started making a battle royale game, wouldn't they? You know, if they just tried to be popular, DayZ wouldn't exist right now. And so that's the kind of the cool thing. So that's a very long spiel about what you were just saying, but in a nutshell, I agree. The devs should focus on making the game that's their design, their whatever their sort of mindset is for the game. They should make that, and then they're open to modding. They're allowing the community to mod the game however they want. You know, that's great. If game developers didn't do that, we'd end up with nothing but homogenized copies of the most popular games, like another version of Fortnite, another version of CSGO. To be fair, one version of CSGO spawned a very, very popular game, didn't it? You know, but we'd end up with another version of League of Legends and another and another. We wouldn't get games like DayZ because everybody would just be trying to play to the most popular stuff. Just like in music, if everybody tried to copy the most popular artist, right, we'd end up with a billion clones of Taylor Swift or whoever, Ed Sheeran, whoever's popular. It's no good, is it? You need music for all tastes, just like you need games for all tastes. Wasn't DayZ basically a Bohemia passion project to begin with? Not really, J. Ruka, no. So Arma 2 was the game. Arma 2 was a military simulator. DayZ was a passion project for Dean Hall, so it was a modder. So this server that we're playing on now is hosted by a group of servers, but this map is a passion project by John McClane, who makes Benny, his name is, who makes this map. Effectively, DayZ was a mod for Arma 2 made by Dean Hall, so you'd be playing the game Arma 2, and in there was a mod you could play that was like a game with zombies and it had survival elements, and it sprung from that. But no, I ought to try other servers like Rearmed at some point. Maybe I will, you know, just to try, you know, like Vanilla Noob tries the most modded server in DayZ, or so. I can see the title of the video now, you know. I've played servers that are pretty modded in the past, like Aftermath, you know, and done pretty well on them, had fun, but I prefer the game when it's more of a survival challenge, personally. I didn't play Operation Flashpoint Bronco. I was a console player until DayZ standalone, basically. So I was mostly Call of Duty, PlayStation 3, Resistance, Fall of Man, Battlefield. And when the mouse again, I don't know. TTV Danger, not straight away is the quick answer. I like Namausk, but I've been... if I'm going to do snow, I'm probably going to do Winter Churner or Sakal. Probably Sakal first, Winter Churner second. But I don't really have any strong desires to do winter right now. I'm enjoying not doing winter for a little bit. Have you tried DayZ Intense recently? I haven't, dude. I don't like the medical system.
Have a great stream.
It's great if you want that, but it doesn't suit me, you know, like... if you want that, it's amazing, but I just... Like, you get scratched by one zombie, you bleed, you bandage, and then you have, like, 7 different symbols, and you go and find a medical, and there's 27 pills, and none of them's the one that you actually needed, you know? That's a massively exaggerated version of how it really is, but... It's not really what I play DayZ for, you know. I love DayZ because of the random shit that can happen, like meeting other players, sometimes killing them, sometimes stealing their coke, threatening to hit them with a sledgehammer and then you kill them, or whatever, you know, like, or sometimes teaming up and having an adventure, or whatever it may be. But for me, DayZ is really what happens, like, obviously with your character and the loot route you take and the adventure you're on trying to find loot, but what makes it special is everything around the other players, whether that means you die or whether that means you live or whatever. It's when you bump into other players that it becomes special, and those hardcore survival servers don't add to that. If anything, they take away. But that's just my view. To me, that's what DayZ is. So everyone can have their own view because DayZ is a sandbox game. So that conversation I was just talking about with another creator, their version of DayZ is that it's a PvP game with survival elements, and that's their version. They're not wrong. Where I felt they were wrong is that they were trying to suggest that's everybody's version, and that's not a fair suggestion, you know. But that's by the by. My version is that DayZ is a survival game where it's really set up to try and get you to have rare but amazing interactions with other real human players. That's what the game is to me. It's about what happens when you're defenseless dealing with a zombie and someone else can choose to shoot at you, or someone else can choose to shoot at the zombie or help you or hurt you or whatever. It's the choices and the options and what happens when other players are around that make DayZ so much more special than any other game. It's not that time you found a good bit of loot or that time you shot 3 players before anyone shot you, you know. Serial, thank you very much. You can play it, Serial. You can play it on PC. There's a way to play it offline, so you can play it just on your own. There's so many servers, dude. There's like more than 10,000 servers. So even if you play it online, it's very easy to go and find a server that's completely empty and just explore around. Hi JB Tango, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. That one could actually be a heli. I feel like that could be a heli rather than a camp. I think we ought to go and investigate that one. Quite a long way out though, but I still think we should. Not really over it. There is a DayZ offline mode that you can do, yeah. You'd have to research it. I've only done DayZ offline once ever, not on stream, but I used it for flying around to record something for YouTube briefly. The DayZ offline editor is like how Uncuper makes a lot of the thumbnails and stuff, you know, like if you think about some of the amazing intros that you might see in one of JLK's videos or something, he's usually doing that in the offline editor as far as I know, you know, or maybe he's doing it on a private server with a couple of helpers, I don't know, but like Uncuper does a lot of stuff where he'll spawn stuff in and take the thumbnail and such like, you know. Corey, I start the stream on Sunday, the charity stream. It's a 16-hour stream, so in order to fit it into a day, I've got to start sometime. So I start at 8, and that means I finish at midnight. Quite a long stream. I only do it once a year though, so. Fuck me. That's going to be another one of the rescue camps, or sorry, the survivor camps, isn't it? Unfortunately, you can tell it's on the top of a hill. It's not going to be the thing I was hoping. I'm still going to check it though, and we might as well. We did get a scope at the last one. We could get maybe some bullets. Maybe we might get a better rifle or something. You never know. Now my boots and my trousers are cold as book. Where all the bottles spawn then? I don't know if it's worth bothering with this here, because I get the feeling it probably takes a whole duct tape to make one. And then you only get one shot. I think they've nerfed the bottles, so I don't know. Did the guy making the Arma 2 DayZ mod get a job at DayZ? He made millions, and rightly so. So he effectively sold the concept to DayZ, as far as I gather. But Dean Hall worked at Bohemia as the lead developer of DayZ for about 2 years, I think. So he worked certainly about a year to a year and a half after DayZ initially dropped. He was still at Bohemia, and then he's from New Zealand. He basically went back to New Zealand and started his own game development company with the money. So he owns Rocketworks, I think is the name of the company. His online gaming handle is Rocket, so his company's called Rocketworks. They make Space Engineers, I think it is. They make Icarus, and they've made a few other things as well. He got absolute pelters at the time. He got absolute pelters at the time that he left DayZ. Like, he came up with the concept, he worked at DayZ, and then he left and went on to other things. But at the time DayZ, the game, DayZ Standalone, was in a bad state. And so he got the blame for it. I don't think deservedly, but he got a lot of stick for that, you know. Like, he came up with an idea for a mod, he sold the idea for a mod to the company, he worked there for a while, and then he left. You know, like, but people were acting like he was, like, letting them down somehow, like they'd paid him for the game, you know. Kind of strange, but... I don't even know if I can go up this way. I'll just go around here. Someone just said, let's not get stuck in any rocks today. Let's not do that right now, shall we? I feel like there might be an underground cave here, you know. I've never been to this bit, but yeah, there is. Look, I've never been here, but look, it has underground cave written all over it. We're going to come back and have a look in there. That looks like a prison, so I don't know if there's any loot here or not, but when you see this amount of rocks, it's always something underground, because that's how they build the rocks up above the ground so that they can make it feel like it's underground. That's how they do it. That's how modders make the underground areas.
To get caught at work watching LOL.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you get away with it, dude. If you don't, blame me. HQ building. It looks like a prison building to me, but There's another player there. It's 3.
Oh.
I only have 3 bullets.
Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Gonna stay back, yeah?
Oh no. The guy was fucking blind as well. Absolutely fucking blind, but I've got 1 shot. I had to hit and I couldn't aim down sight. He was just too close. Same thing happened the other day trying to chase some blue armband guys. I think they had blue armbands on. The other day on Deerisle, similar thing. I had a firefight. I had a blaze with 2 shots. But there's 3 players there, right? I have to kill them. I have to hit headshots or be sure they're unconscious. So I couldn't just blat a bullet at him. And in the end, I had to, because once he'd seen me, I had no choice. I had to blat a bullet and pray. But I had to just be selective and try to hit.
I've missed the last few days due to work, so I hope things have been going well.
I still have 0
better
regrets
than that
about
last
doing
death
it. You know?
anyway.
I have 0
Keep up the
regrets
great
about
stream.
trying to take on the kills. What have I really lost? I've lost a carbine and a couple of bullets. You know, I've lost, I don't know, an hour's worth of progress. But killing 3 players with only 3 bullets would have been amazing. So I have 0 regrets about it whatsoever. But yeah, it's a shame. The dude really went like full mobility, which is very smart. You know, my positioning was fine. I moved around. I went away where he hadn't predicted. But I just needed him to stand still and like aim or something, you know. Maybe see a zombie or just have a reason to stop. Otherwise I was never going to get the hit. You didn't have to engage them. Well, Uber, you never have to engage. That would be really dull though, wouldn't it? You know, like, I have this thing, right? Rightly or wrongly, if it's a group and I'm on my own, it's so much more fun to try. Like, sometimes you die, but I've killed groups with a chambered MK too, you know. I've killed groups with a chambered sporter. Not because I'm good, necessarily, but because I try when the odds are stacked against me. You know, a lot of the times if you try when the odds are stacked against you, you lose. But the one way you win is worth all the losses when you don't. I don't really care. You're not getting it, Uber. That's the whole point. With 3 bullets, yes. That time you take on a squad of 3 and you kill them with 3 bullets is worth the times that you try and you don't. Absolutely. Swiss cheese, thank you for the 14 months. Unfortunate there. Hello. It's unfortunate. Like, if I'd got a little bit further around, I could maybe have looted the guy. What are you doing? Right. Yeah. With him coming around like that, it sounded like I killed that guy's mate, and the other one in VoIP was like trying not to get killed. So he must have been I must have killed. There must have been 2 that met 1, and the other one was like, "I'm nothing to do with them. I'm not a threat," kind of thing, right? So what I could have maybe done if I'd have played it right, maybe. Although I don't think I played it wrong, but I could maybe have tried to get to the dead body and just see if there was more bullets or a different gun, or given myself another chance. Because yes, it's 1 guy with 3 bullets against 3, But that shot that I just missed, and it was a hard hit. But if I'd hit him in the chest, I'd have had his gun, wouldn't I? It wouldn't have been one guy with 3 bullets. It would have been one guy with 3 bullets that's got the loot from one of the dead guys killing the last guy. You know, that's the way it works, right? I'd have 0 regrets about it, because if I could have easily grabbed his pistol and killed the other dude. You know, there's plenty of times where you might kill one player with a chambered Makarov, grab that player's shotgun, and then kill the other one. You know, like that's how the game works. I just didn't get my chance there because he ran straight up to me. You know, shit happens. DeFabby, thank you. Swiss cheese, Mr. Barker. Thank you, Dove Clark, as well. Is it always basically a one hit in DayZ? Not really, Unconquered, no. Not worth it then. It's not always a one hit kill. Stab vests, press vests, plate carriers, they can all help. Likewise, helmets can help too. So the problem with a shotgun is that if it's buckshot, it's very, very powerful. So if you get shot from a few meters away by a buckshot, you're probably going to go unconscious or die. Because it's got eight pieces of buckshot in it. And they spread a little bit, so if they hit the shot well, it hits you both in the chest and the head. You're gonna die. You know, there's no protecting from that. If you get hit in the head, you're dead. You know. Furious Fingers, I really don't understand what your drama is, but if you want to talk about paedophiles, go to Reddit. You know, like here we're playing DayZ and getting away from nonsense, or alleged paedophiles, let's say for now. But honestly, people that mention that name are nearly always being edgy. You know, if you want to be edgy, go to Reddit. Hello. If you want to talk about it, go to Reddit. If you want to talk about random stuff that is good distractions from the everyday world, do that here. Thunderbug, thank you. Sorry, I'm just ignoring that person. Feel a bit bad, but never mind, Cheers, Thunderbug, and DeFabby, thank you. No need to jump on him, by the way. Just let him be, but...
Happy Crimbo, sir.
Oh shit, it's the Polar Brothers. There's 2 on you!
Oh, he's after you.
Damn it, I feel bad. She seems very nice and I'm just running away. Furious Fingers, dude, I'm not in the mood for your drama, right? History is... you're the one writing about it and going on about history is rewritten by the week or some nonsense. If you're here to be edgy, just do one, dude. Like, I'm not in the mood for snarky arguments over nothing. You had a message timed out. We don't want to talk about that topic. Either understand that or just go away. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for just snarky nonsense. I'm not trying to get you talked into a ban here, dude. I just stop with the nonsense and just like be like you usually are, you know. I said one thing, you turned it into a drama. No, dude. You had a message deleted because you mentioned Diddy, and then you started going on at one of the mods about it because you didn't like it. You started the drama, so fuck off. You started the drama when you got uppity because somebody deleted a message of yours. You know what? I just wanted to time you out for the day. I can't do it. I don't want to ban you. That seems harsh, but I'm sorry, dude. You questioned a timeout, and then when you got the answer of your timeout, you gave some snarky response. You're the snark here, nobody else. Just time him out for the day. I'm not in the mood. I'm in quite a good mood. I want to have a nice day. I'm not in the mood for your snarky bollocks. If you don't like it, that's your problem. You had a message deleted. Go and cry to your mum. Mr. Quick, thank you for the 6 months. Wasps fan, thank you very much. Snarky Bollocks is my band name. Very cool. That's quite a good name. I've had message but deleted in Twitch chats many a time. I ain't never cried to nobody. I've not blocked you, Furious. If you were blocked, you wouldn't have typed that, would I? I was trying to time you out for the day. You just constantly got an answer for everything, like my fucking... Like my 6-year-old daughter would have had when she was 6.
I didn't want to believe it when my dad got sacked for stealing from his job working on the roads. But when I went round to his house, all the signs were there.
Very good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Love it.
Blocks me. If you were blocked, you wouldn't be typing, would you? Just like, I find it utterly frustrating when somebody gets a message deleted and they have to act like that guy that's been kicked out of the bar and wants to fight the bouncer. You had a message deleted because it said the word Diddy. We don't need the drama, dude. We don't need the drama. And then you questioned it, and when you got the answer, you gave some snarky response about how history is rewritten by the week, you know, like, you're the twat here. I'm sorry, you are, okay? So either come back tomorrow and understand that we don't need the nonsense here, or don't come back, one or the other. The mods are just volunteers doing their job, but they don't need your snarky bollocks, okay? So come back another day, or don't. Your choice. Appreciate you being here very, very much. But you had a message deleted, and then you started getting all know-it-all about it. You're the issue, not the mods, not me. Fire Cow, thank you very much. Right, enough of that. I'm not talking about it no more. I have not got the energy for that nonsense. $3 per week, Rob. Yeah, they've taken a pay cut, clearly.
Your
Only had
house,
3 pints,
your
boss.
rules. Mr. P laying down the law. Thanks for another great month of content.
Oh,
Love
look,
you, bye.
that's we're not actually far from where that dude got me, are we? We could do it with the chem light. We could still go down. I might do it with the chem light. Fuck it. The only thing is, I'm going to start dying of thirst fairly soon, which would not be smart, would it? Let's do it anyway, so what? Do you know where I'm running? I do, Zayan, yeah. I was trying to get back towards the spawn island. Well, what used to be the spawn island, and carry on the run I was on. So I got distracted by finding a head torch that made it possible for me to do this area at the top of the hill here. Now I have got no head torch and no gear and no nothing, but unlike the last life, I've not thrown my chem light away, so we can use the chem light and go and do it. Woke, thank you very much for the support. Fire Cow, Shadow Wolf, Gamba, Queef, thank you as well. How long does it take to open $500 worth of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards? What's the snark? It's snarky, but being snarky, it's a bit like being like sarcastic with a little bit of I don't know, venom thrown in maybe.
Speaking of having to pay off your subscribers, I still haven't received my check for this month. Love you, bye.
Justin, yeah, sorry dude, it's in the mail, post dated 2026. Sorry, not 2026, 2066. Not Sparky, Jay, it's Snarky. And it's nothing to do with the mods don't agree with. I write the rules, dude. The chat doesn't do religion, politics, talking about pedos or suspected pedos. We don't do shit like that. I like the chat to remain a nice place, okay? That's not about the mods don't agree with. I wrote the rules, not the mods. That's how it works, okay? If you want to talk about, I don't know, what celebrity's up on what charge and what they've done and why it's disgusting, there's plenty of places to do that. We don't need to do it here. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? Slight issue, we're going to have to probably punch zombies out in the dark.
Will there be a lights out event before the end of the year? Merry Xmas and a happy NY.
Vizos, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it, dude. There won't be a lights out before the end of the year. Definitely not, no. There wasn't intended to be, unfortunately. I was hoping, we were all hoping there would be one, but apparently if there is one, it's going to be early next year. There's plenty of streams on Twitch where they'll talk about all the most serious topics and they'll cover all that stuff. If you want that kind of content, there's plenty of places for it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to cover really serious topics and talk about war and fucking pedos and God knows what else, because I'm not a fucking news reporter and I'm not on top of all of those subjects, and I don't want to just turn into someone that likes to small talk about shit they don't understand or stuff that's alleged. No, it's not for me. Unconquered, that's the point, exactly. Although, to be fair, you're saying I thought it was a DayZ stream. You can't talk about only DayZ for 10 years, dude. We cover a lot of different subjects, but just not really serious world events or whatever. It's just not really gonna feel right. I'm somewhat surprised that maybe the zombies are stuck in the rock, but normally the zombies are on this little walkway.
Hello all, glad to see you again, Paul. What a conversation to join in on, lol.
Oh, definitely, yeah. This is not going to be easy to do with a chem light. We haven't even got to the jump yet. It would be easier to do if I had a bag. I don't think this is the way we should be going either. Whoa! Fuck, it's dark. Fuck, the zombies are a long way down. How am I going to... I'm going to die. Alright, maybe the smoke will allow me to see it. How many hits are you wanting? Holy shit. I feel like the castle loot has got really much worse. There's one more military container up here. I don't think this eye is worth checking so much anymore, to be honest. I maybe shouldn't be doing it, but this is going to really set me back because I'm going to struggle like hell. Right, it's going to really set me back loot-wise. Like, I'm going to be starving, possibly thirsty, and I'm not getting anything that's worth the trip, it feels. If I could get, like, I don't know, a gun with a mag or a pistol or something, maybe it'd be worth it. That's pretty good. I don't know about S tier loot, but the loot seems a bit shit here, really. You can get things like UMPs and MP5s here, but that castle used to be a really good spot to find a rifle, and it seems not to be anymore, you know. I think this is the last time we come down here. It wasn't worth it, was it? Unconquered. New studies suggest that fertility is hereditary. If your parents didn't have any children, chances are you won't have any either. Fuck me. Yeah, the castles do seem like they're a bit shit now. Yeah, they're not very good. One slight problem is that I went to the hill where the camp is. I already went to the hill where the camp is, didn't I? And I looted it before I went chasing after those guys. So, will there be anything? Maybe my dead body will still be there, and it'll have some of the pig meat, perhaps. But if I was going to go for my dead body, I probably shouldn't have come here. Somebody else has been. I didn't drop that. That's somebody else recent. Could they have died? Could they have seen my light and changed their mind? I was wondering if maybe they might have fallen, well, like I nearly did just then, they might have fallen off perhaps, like killing a Z or something. Because you have to drop your chem light to punch a zombie or something like that, but I don't know. They're not here. Right, so I wasn't putting the gamma up. I guess I ought to put the gamma up now, hadn't I? It's properly dark. But the castles are kind of shite for loot. So I probably shouldn't even be checking it, but it's right here. I need to go over that way, I think. Over that field.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Kind of over that field there, so... Right. There's usually a lot of zombies in this field, so we could come unstuck a little bit, but we'll see. I'm having to go this way now. I'd like to go back to where I died. I feel like my body might be there. I might get some loot. I might get some loot off the guy I killed. But I've got to go this way, because in a second I'm going to be dying of thirst as well as hunger, and then I'm in real trouble. So the sooner I can get across, the better. Played any Winter Churnerous? Yes, the video coming out on Saturday will be me playing Winter Churnerous. Blackley, thank you for the 18 months. Sick Master, thank you for the 21. Chai Guy, thank you very much. I did say hello or reply to the super chat, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you, dude. What map will I play on the charity stream? Probably a few different ones, Funky, but I don't really know. I don't really know. I like starting at 8 AM. I won't have a plan for the map. I'll probably be playing something like Sakal, at least in the beginning. Because 8 AM, alright, it's a Sunday, but I'll have to pick whatever's got people in it, you know. I can't play with another player while I'm doing the charity stream. I'll have to be local. It's too busy to... I can't have somebody in Discord because I can't talk to them because the alerts will be going off. I'll be thanking people. Hopefully, if it goes well like normal, then I can't have somebody in Discord to talk to. It's impossible. I'm not streaming from the 23rd of December is my last stream until about the 2nd of January, Albert. I've got a couple of days with the missus around Christmas, and then my kids get here on the 27th. It's my daughter's birthday on the 28th. So I've got lots on, like everybody else probably. Funky, I haven't set it yet, but I think I might be doing a if it's over X, you can play with me on stream if you wish kind of thing, yeah. A very expensive week, yeah, Con, it is, yeah. One of my daughters is getting an Apple 14 for Christmas, a new one.
Happy holidays.
I know it's not the latest model, but she wants more storage and she wants a particular one. That's what she wants, you know. I could just get her an Apple 16, but she's 16. I think a 14's more than good enough, you know. So one's getting an Apple 14 and the other's getting an Apple Watch. That's Christmas presents pretty much done. It's fucking like just those two is like best part of £1,000. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it's still Lightning, which will be the same as what she's already got. You're right. The newer ones are USB-C. Let's hope they aren't in the stream. Oh, they know what they're getting, Nolan. They're right now they're 15 and 12, but they're like the 12-year-old's 13 on the 28th. The other one's 16 in January. At that age, they know what they're getting for Christmas, right? They know what they're getting. That's normally how it works when you get older, right? You know, like if you're going to get anything, you know. We still have like a Christmas stocking kind of thing, Yo-O took. So we have like a Christmas stocking with like more Christmassy things in it, you know, like. But like in terms of like actual what would have been like toys or whatever is usually some kind of Apple product. It seems. Bye. What do you think of you being a streamer, Kieran? I think the younger one thinks it's pretty cool. The older one has took a long while to come round. She used to think it was kind of stupid. Only when she's quite naive, really, the older one. So she's only really understood a little bit more lately that it's actually been pretty good. Like she didn't really get it. Like I think she's only really understanding that maybe it's gone pretty well as she's got a bit older. It's only about a year to 18 months ago she used to describe what I do as the equivalent of flipping burgers. Not there's anything wrong with flipping burgers. She used to say this, not me. And that I used to earn £3 an hour and that I should get a proper job and stuff like that. M-Spec, sorry, thank you for the 7 months. Bid, thank you as well. Someone always asks, that siren means someone's used a key card to open an underground bunker somewhere else on the map. Right, that's going to do for now. Hopefully we'll find a bit of food here. I did loot this before, didn't I? I actually got some food as well.
Merry Christmas, Paul and the fam. _TRMZLUVB.
Isn't Kmart the only place to use a key card? No. There aren't many key cards on the map, but there is obviously the door on the ice sheet has a key card as well. The door in the battleship or the aircraft carrier, whatever it is, yeah, that has a key card as well, doesn't it? That sporter was already there. I was going to say our BK should still be here because I had a... Yeah, it was that damaged anyway. It's a shame I didn't leave the bullet in it by mistake. Right, that's a little bit of food. It won't do a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Just thought I'd get the hourly wage sorted.
I don't actually have a knife or anything. That's a problem. Like I can easily get food. Like I can kill an animal with the repeater if needs be, but I need to get like a bone knife or a stone or any kind of knife to cut it up with. Probably a gas zone landing. You can fix the BK-18 with the gun cleaning kit. I can, but I've got no bullets. There seems very little point. Chambered guns can jam. The BK-18 doesn't jam, but chambered guns can jam, by the way. So, like a chambered pistol can obviously jam. But I think what you mean is single shot guns can't jam. Is probably what you mean. Which, yeah, I don't think the BK-18 jams.
Here ya go, brother. Loving the stream so far.
Yeah, there's no point fixing it when I can't shoot it. If I go towards Camp Bear, I might get a knife, but I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Kush, thank you very much for the super chat. Con, thank you as well. Get the hourly wage sorted. Thank you very much, Con. Here's for the Apple Watch. Merry Christmas, Paul and fam. Evan, thank you very much. I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Just to clarify, I know you're not being serious, but I've got the presents already. Okay, it's all good. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you. So having that food just stopped me starving temporarily, but it hasn't even got me out of red flashing. Sorry, it hasn't got me out of red. I was red flashing. At least I'm not that. Sounds like quite a big gun, that. Should be able to cook and eat raw worms. I don't think so myself. I think it would be a bit shit, like a bit of an easy route if you could eat worms. There's a deer ahead. I could kill that, but I need to be able to cut the fucker up. It's weird. I've actually really enjoyed today so far. Even though I'm, like, I don't know, I've been on more than 2 hours. And I'm running around with a repeater and no knife, starving to death. It's still been fun. The first life was an absolute cracker, and then I just took a shotgun to the back without even knowing somebody was there. That second life, I died trying to take on 3 players with 3 bullets. You know, like, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it a lot, somewhat ironically. You know. They are going ham over that way. Back to red flashing again. Oh, maybe we'll loot this. I just need to find something that will allow me to cut up a zombie. Sorry, cut up a deer. And then if we can kill that deer, we'll be set. These are really shit to loot, aren't they? They're normally just clothes and crap, but we only need anything sharp. Have you ever been a cannibal in the game? Yep. Unintentionally, somebody fed me kuru, and then I had to survive. Sorry, fed me meat, so I had kuru for the whole life. There's a video on my channel called the Kuru Sniper, and then I think I don't know if it's called the Cannibal Run or something. I forget the name of the video, but there's a video where I was intentionally eating people for a little while, but I didn't live very long. It was kind of fun, but I've done it a little bit over the years. Not very much. I don't normally, just once in a blue moon it can be fun to just be stupid and do stuff like that, but it's not that great in the long run. It just the twitch from I feel like the kuru laugh and whatever should be a thing, but that twitch that you get for your aim, like the kuru twitch, I feel like there should be a way to stop. Like, for example, if you eat more meat, you don't get the kuru twitch. So let's say every time you eat a piece of human meat, you don't get the kuru twitch for 15 minutes or whatever, you know. Because that thing that affects your aim is such a shitter that it just makes it not worth it in the long run. The constant giggling can be a little bit annoying, but it obviously tells other players, what you've been doing. You know, it lets them know. I know what you mean. It is a bit annoying, but the twitch, holy shit, the twitch, like, it gets you killed so much. You almost, it's so bad you can't really use a blaze or a tundra or a Mosin or something. If you've got Kuri, you might as well stay on the coast and just use a shotgun, basically. Fight to aggro one, not both. Proceeds to immediately aggro both. I didn't even see that one. Actually don't really want to be taking hits right now. This is not smart. Fuck. I was hoping one of them might have had a knife. Fuck off. Right, now we've got food we can't open. I might be able to open it on a rock. Sometimes on some modded servers you can, but you get like next to no food out of it. Sardines are so shit, I might just do that anyway, if it works. Yeah, you can. Look at that. I've got a fucking quarter of a can of sardines out of it. So it was not the smartest. In a BK-43, which shell fires first? I've no fucking clue, dude. The one you don't want to fire is probably the answer, right? So if I've got a BK and different shells in, I fire them both at the same time. Because I just know for a fact if I'm hoping it's the buckshot, it'll be the other one, you know? That sardines lasted for about 15 seconds of health going up. There could be something on there, like, what would the boat have though? Maybe like a crowbar, perhaps? I don't know. It's probably going to have a fishing rod or something, but doubtfully anything that we really need. How do you fire both barrels at the same time? You press X. X on PC, so you can change the fire mode. So the double barrel and the blaze rifle can fire both rounds at the same time. So the same way as you change from semi-automatic to full auto, it's the same button. Or burst fire, depending on the gun. Can you pitchfork? I don't feel like a pitchfork is going to cut up an aminal.
Hey Paul, I want to purchase DayZ on Steam to give away. I worked with the mods to set it up. Is this something you are okay with?
Of course I'm okay with it. It depends how you want to do it. Right? Like, and if you want to do that, I'm very helpful for you to do it. The only thing is, if you drop a game code directly into the chat, it usually gets swallowed by a bot. I'm not really wanting to do a giveaway where we have to alt-tab out and do a competition giveaway or anything. So the way to do it, if you want to do it, thank you, by the way, thank you for the super chat. You can share. Somebody's aggroed that. You can share a link, but it needs to be a link to like an Imgur picture of the key. And then somebody can download the key. Otherwise it's going to get swallowed by a bot before somebody can actually claim the prize, if that makes sense. Nonetheless, if you want to do that, of course you can. I'm very grateful, thank you. And then as long as you do it as a photo, then whoever claims it will actually get it. Or whoever wants to claim it will get it. Worked it out together. That's fine then, of course, yeah. You could just ask that, by the way. No need to... thanks, Pinkster. No need to tip me to do that. But yeah, if you've sorted it out, by all means. That's on YouTube, by the way, but yeah. So just finding this hammer is enough for what we need to do. Sure, I might go up to this military base up here. It's normally really crap loot, but it might be a bit better now. It's not quite so near the spawn area, perhaps. I think this is worth using the BK-18 round on. Because it's just that bit more powerful. If we can hit the... I thought I'd send the thing then. Sounded like it was right by this wall in the forest. Is Frostline worth getting? I think so. I've not played it this week yet, but I'm hooked on this Deerisle quest. But if you're on console, Frostline is absolutely worth getting straight away, no doubt, because the options for maps is a lot more limited. If you're on PC, there's loads and loads of maps you can play, loads of cool maps. Deerisle, for example, is made to such a high level, and the mouse as well. But if you've been on PC and you've been playing the game for a while, Sakal is definitely worth getting, I think, yeah. If you've never played Namalsk and you've never played Deerisle, for example, you could play those first. And just a heads up, if you play a load of Deerisle, make sure you support John McClane, the map creator, because although it's free, he put thousands and thousands of hours into it. So if you can, send John McClane $2 or $3 or something, you know, that would be a fair thing to do. But nonetheless, it's definitely worth getting, but there's lots and lots of maps on PC to play as well, you know. The deer was right. It sounded like it was right here. I find it so annoying that they stop making a noise when you get near. Like they know. Only food in the game right now seems to be patty. Zagorki bars are on me! Alright, that helps a little bit. I'll just buy me a little bit of time to work out where the fuck these deer have gone. Hello.
Hello. Where are you going?
Away. I'm going away.
Camp Eagle, join us.
I don't like friends. I think people are dicks.
No way. Then we have to shoot it out.
What?
Do you have gun?
Yeah, I've got 2 guns. Whether I've got
Same.
any other bullets or not is a debate. Like, I'll show you this gun. It's not got any bullets. No bullets in this one. No bullets.
Okay, I'll show you a gun. No bullets. Once.
Where did he go? I can't tank around. He didn't go on, did he? He must have bandaged. Oh, I haven't got the other bullets out the other gun. Shit. I had 3 more bullets in the repeater. I don't seem to have them. Fuck. I'm in trouble again. I'm going to die. Did I not just eat a Zagorki bar? I just ate a Zagorki bar and a pate. I guess I'm light blue temperature, that's why. It's just not really done anything. I don't think we're going to be seeing the deer anytime soon. I could have sworn I ejected the bullets. Maybe they went on the floor, maybe I picked it. I don't know what I did. So I had a repeater with 3 bullets. I found a repeater with 3 bullets. And I don't seem to have the 3 bullets. And I could have sworn I ejected them. I don't know. I think the dude had a pistol, but I don't think they had that much to shoot me with. If they did, I think I'd be dead right now. Definitely didn't have a full inventory. Next to fuck all in my inventory. I wonder if they shot at the deer maybe, because the deer never made a sound. Obviously I've been
Ads
firing
are partially
now, but
responsible for this one.
I'm going to struggle here. I need food. Water's gone down as well. There's military zombies up here. I could maybe get a can of food off a military zombie if I'm extraordinarily lucky. But there was 3 bullets in my repeater and 3 bullets in the other one. I'm sure there was, but I don't know. I don't know whatever I've done. I fucked it up somewhere. What we really could do with is a lucky can of tack back. That would be amazing. I have found tack back here a few times, but no doubt today will not be the day. Where the fuck did you go? Okay. What a nice zombie. He's got bullets from the BK and he's got a tin of tuna as well. And what a win. Exclamation last death should show you my last death, dude. I tried to take on a squad of 3 players with 3 bullets. It was a tough win, let's say. Well, it wasn't a win, but it was a tough try. That's good, because we won't be getting sick. Well, we are sick, but that will cure the sickness. That's good. The tuna won't last too long, but it will last a little way. If we can try and get to light blue temperature, it would really, really help. Something in the cabinet. It was a handguard for an AK, dude. There's no point taking that. Hooked on Quack, thanks for the 17. James, DayZ, thank you for the 44. Thank you very much. So just drying out the jacket has made me not light blue, which will really help. Well, your big night tonight. We'll be on tomorrow. I will, DePike. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm going to see a band. We're probably going to have like a Nando's or something for dinner, but I'm going to see a band, but I'm driving there and I'm driving back, so I don't see why I won't be streaming tomorrow. Think you need tetras at this point? Nah, it's only a cold, dude. Vitamins will work. It might take more than one, but it will definitely work. Vitamins always cures a cold. Always. It just might take a few. What kind of music do I listen to? Mostly indie, like indie, Britpop, guitar-based bands, a little bit of punk and whatnot. I don't listen to a great deal of music nowadays, but the band I'm seeing are a band kind of famous from the late 90s, early 2000s, but stupidly enough, it's a relatively small gig, so I'm a little bit maybe overly guarded, but over the years I've probably attracted a few haters, right? I'd rather not say exactly where I'm going until tomorrow. I'll talk about where I've been, you know? Does that make sense? Did you hear the news about the bridge dead yesterday? No, I didn't, Redline. Was it a hacker? It was legit. Oh, that's good news then. Glad to hear. It felt legit. It was just somebody suppressed shooting from in front. I never felt like it was, but when you said, "Did you hear the news?" I thought you were going to tell me it was a hacker. Oh no, Redline, I don't need any details. If we know it's legit, it's legit. That's good for me. I'm fine with it. Oh no, we weren't. I wasn't even thinking of putting in a ticket or anything, you know. It was just felt like someone suppressed shooting me, you know. So, but knowing it is, it just makes it feel better. Well, it doesn't really, but you know what I mean. Don't talk about where you're going, talk about where you've been. Well, I think it's a lot better to think about where you're going and a lot less important to think about where you've been, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm a bit too guarded, but I just, yeah, it feels safer to... If it's something relatively small, where there's not many people, I'd rather talk about it after than before, if that makes sense. That's good. How long have you managed to survive in this game in general? Duck, yes. Well, I died earlier today, so not very long on this particular life, but I've been playing the game since about January the 2nd, 2014, so a long time. A long time in terms of longevity, I guess, but I have a new life every 5 minutes most of the time. I once sniped someone climbing this ladder from that building there with the snow owl. When am I going to find an AK or an M4? Well, I seriously doubt they'll be spawning here. I think the best we could get here, and I think I'd have to be extraordinarily lucky, is an SKS. I think probably more realistic, something like a UMP if we're lucky with a mag. Maybe get something like that here, but that would be about the best we're likely to get. Tetracycline, we could take those, that would cure the cold, but I think I might save them. Actually kind of surprised that we got the 308 mag, to be honest. I don't think those guys actually looted here, you know. I don't think they looted here at all. I think they went... they came from somewhere else. How long did it take you to get used to mouse and keyboard coming from console? A couple of months. Could you say hi to Callum Boy? He's a friend of mine. No. Definitely not. Hello, Callum Boy. You're right. Take both. BK switching is faster than reloading. It just won't. So it won't be something I'll do. So I'm not going to do it. When I fire, I'll automatically press R to reload out of like habit. So there seems little point. I won't switch for a BK. If I've got a Blaze and I don't know an SKS, I'll switch to the SKS out of habit, right? But if I've got a BK and another BK, I'll never remember to switch in the firefight. I'll just do what sort of is in my muscle memory, you know. Vitamins out, so let's take another, yeah. That one's dry already. Starting to feel like it's not such a smart thing to save them anymore, is it? Is it true you get less sick later if you recover from colds? No. If you recover from a cold, there is a very short window where you can't catch another cold. But if you've got a cold and then you get rid of it, it doesn't help you like hours later. It helps you for like 10 minutes after. You know. So there's a short while where you... Say you get a cold and you take vitamins or tetracycline to cure it, but you're still light blue temperature, there's a little bit of a buffer where you can't catch another cold. I've forgotten I've got the press vest, to be honest. Oh shit.
I'm hunting for a key code for DayZ. Your mod said you would know where to buy one. Where would I go, Mr. Paul?
Shy Guy, you should just be able to get a... Oh shit. I thought that was a player. You should just be able to get a code for DayZ from...
TRMZ.
You should be able to just get a code from DayZ from Steam or directly from Bohemia, or beyond that I've no idea. I'm in trouble if I get another bleed now. I've got no bandage. I basically aggroed like every zombie under the sun as well. That stag zombie, when you aggro a stag, it aggroes all of the Zeds in the area like a captain zombie does. Shy Guy, thank you for the super chat. Kimwild, thank you. Cheers for the 57. It wasn't a player, Korsh. It was a... It looked like a player. It looked a bit like a ghillie, but it was a captain zombie, or a stag zombie, with the stag backpack on, which is a great big thing, like a submarine. Is the stream 144 FPS? Do you mean 1440p, Jackie? And no is the answer. I'm not in the beta for 1440p. I think Twitch is maximum 60 FPS. Can't try anything else out. That pill must be about to run out, so I'm just going to take another one. How can you tell what sickness you have? DLB, it's trying to be vaguely realistic about it, in as far as in real life you know you feel ill but you don't know what caused it, so you might feel sick but you don't know. You might feel like you're going to be sick but you don't know for sure if it's a stomach bug or if it's something you ate or a virus or whatever. You just don't know, you know, like could be all sorts. So you basically have to base it on how the symptoms display on your character, but more likely tracking back to what you actually did. So if you drank with bloody hands, you need to remember that. Or if you picked up a bottle of water, then you drank it and you didn't fill it up at a well, you drank dirty water, you know, like you have to think about what you did to cause it to try and work out what the illness is that you've given yourself, you know. Can't you eat all unknown food when you eat vitamins? No, I think you still need to eat it slowly just to be safe. I use one PC for streaming, and yeah, I don't have a dual stream rig. Yeah, one PC to rule them all. I'd quite like to kill the stag zombie. That would be pretty good, but I don't think it's going to be viable. I think the 28 years later trailer looks okay, dude. It doesn't tell you a great deal, but I'm excited to see it. I think that it should be good. Hopefully, it's a bit more, like we were saying earlier. 28 days later feels a bit dated now. It definitely is dated. I'm looking forward to seeing a new one, though. I think it could be good. We found some 5.56 here. Like, I doubt there's any guns spawning here that take 5.56, but finding an AK-101 mag and a 5.56 mag, sorry, an M4 mag is not terrible. I'm kind of hoping none of these are going to be stag zombies, otherwise I'm going to be in the shit. That's a stag. Oh, fuck. So there's other zombies coming then. Just remembered I've got no bandages. I really can't be this blasé about what I'm doing right now. I could be in real trouble. he's gone in here. He's gone up the ladder. I'm in trouble, but I don't know. Fuck! He went up the ladder. I'm in trouble. I just wasn't sure. The zombie should have gone... The zombie stopped aggroing. I'm dead again, obviously. Never mind. The zombie stopped aggroing, but it should have gone in the doorway. It obviously didn't because they're slow to go through the door, you know, so I'm dead now. Never mind. It was a big risk, but I never heard him take a step, obviously, but he was there. But that zombie that came through was following him. So the fact that it was out there made me think that he'd gone on the wall, under the wall, and gone away. But what had actually happened was he went through there and the zombie couldn't aggro through the door because it was fucking useless, right? So the zombie has sold me a dummy, effectively. I didn't believe the guy had gone in. I was wrong. It was a mistake to go up there, but I just thought because the zombie was not in the house, in the building, that he would have gone the other way. Obviously, he went in there. So my first instinct was that he was going in there, and that is what he did, you know, which is a shame. I should have just gone with my first instinct. I let the zombie convince me otherwise. It sucks so bad. Like that's the first time I felt really annoyed about a death today, if I'm honest. Ah, oh, fuck. Not having a bandage was going to be a tricky scenario. Oh well. We're not that far away from where we just died. Not that I necessarily want to be back. New sponsored NFL pick segment. Yeah, okay. By all means, yeah, read them out, Redline. I'll do them one by one. Why not? What day is it today? It's Wednesday. We're a day early. No, it's Thursday. Fucking hell! I'm wishing the week away, or wishing the time back. One or the other. You can't pull up the ladder, Martins. No. Do aimbots in DayZ take distance and travel into account? I have no fucking clue, dude. I'm guessing that they are very different. I bet they just circumvent any kind of... Like, I've been shot at by a pistol and it turned out they were like 700 meters away hitting me. I'm guessing like it's just going to hit you. I have no idea how it works, but... Rams at Niners. Rams at Niners. Niners. It's just the Niners. No idea how the 5,000 series cards might be. No idea. Cowboys at Panthers. The Cowboys couldn't shoot a fish in a barrel with a 6-shooter. You know, like they just can't. The Cowboys ain't got shit, have they? You know, it's pretty obvious. Panthers win that one. They can't lose, can they? Cowboys are terrible. Sorry if you're a Dallas fan, but they are terrible at the moment. Panthers are terrible. Yeah, Cowboys are worse. Try being a Saints fan. They nearly won at the weekend, didn't they? They narrowly lost, I think, didn't they, the Saints? I forget. Bill Belichick is going to a college team. Even I know that. First few times I heard you doing NFL predictions, I was actually taken in. Jacko, this week I got 9 right and 4 wrong. The week before I got 15 right and 1 wrong. 2 weeks before that I got 13 right and 1 wrong. You tell me who's wrong. You should have been taken in. Don't bet though, because they're all terrible. Swifts at the Browns. The Browns couldn't even beat. They couldn't even bash Steele last week, could they? However, the Chiefs only narrowly won. The Chiefs are much better, but I feel like the Chiefs are on a bit of a sticky wicket right now. I'm going Browns. I'm going for an outcome that's not expected. Browns to win that game. Browns to win. The Swifts ain't going to win shit this game. Yeah, I kind of want the Browns to win. I normally go for the Swifts every week. I just fancy a change. Probably going to get a lot more wrong than right this week. Dolphins at Texans. Texans win that game, don't they? Dolphins are pretty crap. They haven't been the same since they lost their wide receiver, Dan Marino, you know. Browns aren't winning. You can say all this shit, but people say this every week. People were saying all this, Doc. DC5. And then I got 15 out of 16 right, you know. So, in other words, nobody knows anything. Just let me pick based on the names. It's fine. Bengals at Titans. The cat's not got no claws this week. Titans. Worst team in the NFL are the Jets. Interesting. Commanders at the Saints. Saints keep letting me down. Commanders. Jets at the Jags. Oh. Now's the time for Mr. Rogers to lay some more touchdowns, you know. Everybody's favourite person, Steve Rogers, who plays for the Jets. Yeah, the Jets. That's the team I was thinking of. Steve Rogers, his name is. He's a bit like Steve Rogers, but that bit right at the end where he's an old man sitting on a park bench, he's a bit like Steve Rogers. Yeah, the Jets are going to win that game easy with Steve Rogers. With Curmudgeon Rogers. Ravens at Giants. For me personally, I would say the Giants are the worst team in the division this year. I don't know how many games they've won or lost this year, but in my memory banks of this season, they seem to lose every week. I don't think the Giants can beat anyone, you know.
My lesbian friends got me a Breitling Navi timer timepiece for Christmas. I'm not sure how to feel about it.
I know where this is
I
going.
guess they got confused when I said I want to watch.
I knew that was coming. Full Nelson, thank you. Yeah, Giants can't win. The Giants can't win. Every game they play is like a David versus Goliath, and they're always the Giant, obviously. They're the Goliath. They lose every week. So the other team, I can't even remember who the other team was, but not the Giants. Steelers at the Eagles. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have any strong feelings about the Eagles. And the Steelers did me right last week against the Browns, didn't they? So let's go for the Steelers. Colts at Broncos. Broncos win that easy. No bother. Bills at the Lions. Holy shit. Fucking hell. The Buffalo Bulls are coming up against the form team of the season. Everyone thinks the Lions, not everyone, but a lot of people, a lot of the smart money says that the Lions are going to win the Super Bowl, but I don't think they can beat the Bills. So, Bills win that game. We saw that guy. No, nobody saw it, dude. There was a floating baseball bat with a body attached to it that went that way. Buccaneers at Chargers. The Bucks won last week. I picked the Bucks last week and they won, but I don't think they can manage the Chargers. The Chargers will electrify their ass. That four-wheeler really does want to be somewhere, doesn't it? Steelers won't win the Super Bowl. I never said the Steelers would win the Super Bowl. I think the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. And they're going to prove that at the weekend when they beat the Lions. And Buccaneers versus Chargers. There must be another game, Redline. Patriots at the Cardinals. I'd say my two favourite teams to think are the worst teams in the league right now. I've got three that I feel are like the worst teams. Now, I don't know where they're sitting in the table. This is based on how how my predictions go, but I feel like the Dallas Cowboys, the Patriots, the New England Patriots, and who was that other one I was saying was shit? The other one, Giants. They're the three worst teams for me in the NFL. So I can't pick the Patriots. They can't win shit. Cardinals are the way. Who's winning the Manchester Derby? Odin, I've got to be honest, sorry, you won't like this answer, but it feels like both Manchester United and Manchester City can only lose. You know, they're going to draw 0-0 or something, aren't they? They're both, like, doing well at losing at the moment. So can you have, like, a game where both teams lose? Packers versus Seahawks. Holy shit, that's tricky. For those that don't know, pretty much every week I pick the Packers whoever they play, and I pick the Seahawks whoever they play. But in the battle of which one wins in that scenario, I think my head says the Packers will beat the Seahawks. My heart says I should pick the Seahawks because I always pick the Seahawks. So Seahawks it is. Sorry, Farmer Dave, I've picked the Packers every game so far this season, but the Seattle Seahawks is the first American football team that I ever knew existed. So I'd never seen them play or anything, not even on the telly. But when I was at school, I had my first school bag, pretty much my first ever school bag. For whatever reason, I don't know why, it must have been cheap or something, but one of my first ever school bags, or first maybe, was a Seattle Seahawks school bag. And so I remember that. I have that emotional attachment to a bag I haven't seen for, I don't know, 33 years. Let's pretend it was that long. Bears at Vikings. Well, if I was to pick a fourth team that are bad, along with the Giants and the Cowboys and the other one that I can't remember now, it would be the Bears. I'd say they're worse than the Jets as well. Someone was saying the Jets are the worst team in the league. I don't think so. Bears can't win. The Vikings will piss that, you know. Vikings will piss that. They'll beat them by like 15, 20 points. Hey, stop pre-ordering, dude. You're right. Falcons at Fridge Raiders. Blimey. Feel a bit like a fridge raider. I thought I was getting soup for lunch, but it looks like I'm getting no lunch. What time is it? 3 o'clock nearly. 2:45. What was the team again? Raiders against someone. I've forgotten who it was. Falcons at Raiders. What? Falcons. Worm, yeah, I'm going back the way we were. We might bump into the dude that killed us if we're lucky. Falcons will win that one. Raiders are pretty bang average. The NFL script doesn't want the Vikings to win. Oh my god, it's so cool to make out like it's all written in the wind. It's exactly like WWE, isn't it, Semimo? It is. In a minute, Hulk Hogan's going to body slam Andre the Giant. Ben, I tend to stream with another streamer maybe once a week. But no, I'm more often than not I'm on my own. Sometimes I'll team up with players in the game, but I'm a bit of a loner today. Did you put the Christmas deckies up today? Nope.
Did you put your Christmas deckies up today?
We're a bit behind at the moment. The missus is... Most of the decorations go in the dining room. And she's been gutting the dining room for the last week. And she's still doing it. So we ain't getting the deckies up on time. Normally try to do 12 days before Christmas. But I should think they might go up around the weekend or just after. $11.24, yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah. Scrooge humbug, yeah. The one that killed us could still be there. It was just up this way. My body will probably still be there, which, with any luck, means that the stab vest that they had will be there, or my press vest will be there, one or the other. I'm the weird one here. November the 1st, all the Christmas decorations go up. You are weird. Like, that's like 1/6 of the year that you're devoting to Christmas decorations. That's you're not wrong. If you like it, you like it, but no, not for me. Anything that's making money since roughly 2000 is just that, Paul, a soap opera. Well, it might have some drama, but I'm not prepared to accept that every sporting event is pre-written, dude. I don't buy that bullshit whatsoever. Day after Thanksgiving. Blimey, that's still quite a long time. Not really. The month of December is Christmas. Well, if that's what you think. Your view. Are you fucking kidding me? That's my press vest. The dude was still in there. I heard him fucking breathing. The dude is still fucking in there. I can't believe it. That's a blaze now. Fuck me dead. I heard him breathe, but I had to bandage, so I just finished off. Like, what could I do? You know, like, fuck me dead. That's so annoying. I think we better go another way. I can't face going that way again. I'm going to lose my mind. Like, how long did it take me to get back there? It must have took me like 20 minutes, mustn't it? Like, he's still in the same spot. Fuck off. That's crazy. Oh, I can't believe that fucker was still there. I cannot believe it. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you for the 81 months. Stop pre-ordering, thank you for the resub as well. That was really unlucky for it. Like, I had no interest in being there, per se. Like, obviously I needed to loot my body a little bit, but the fact that I kind of finished it off as I did, and then I needed to bandage straight away because I had 2 bleeds, you know, like, seems a bit unlucky. Oh well, shit happens. It took 18 minutes. I stopped watching, went back to work, and I just fast forwarded when you killed the first person. Oh, there we are. 18 minutes then. I'm not entirely convinced about these castles and whether this is worth it. I don't know if I should bother. I think it's not worth it, is it? The castles seem really crap now. Got a blaze now though, so maybe, like, we don't know. Like, from our perspective, we're saying the dude's a camping twat, he's been there ages, rah rah rah, but he's up there, maybe killed me, somebody else has turned up and he's killed them, now he's got their blaze, you know, the guy could have been in a firefight for the last 15 minutes for all we know, you know, you just don't know, do you? I know that's trying to see the positives, but he absolutely could have just sat out there waiting for me to come back because he thought I might come back or whatever, I don't know, but it seems more likely given he's now seemingly got another gun, because I don't think he was shooting a blaze at me. Maybe the dude's geared, you know. But he's still a twat, exactly, yeah. You should check the in-game map. You will see where the good loot is based at. I know where I'm going, dude. I know that I have used the in-game map quite a bit, but like you have to make a run to a place where you want to go, and where I've died the last couple of times is on the way, you know, like. Do we maybe... I know I said I wouldn't do the Devil's Eye again, but I'm right by the Devil's Eye. Do we do it? Do we not? I'm probably not going to get anything, am I? I did say I wouldn't check the castles, but then we got a weapon cleaning kit and one. Here's both of you guys. Chocolate Obnob, that's a long-ass resub, dude. Thank you. I think his first shot at you in the original fight was a blaze. You might be right. Villainary servers, like true official servers, Alien, seem to restart like every 6 hours or something. I don't know if that's true, but they seem to have long periods before the next restart. Do a barrel roll. Do I ever play with Sour? Yeah, normally Sour, Muller and I play together a while. If you, Mike, if you have a look in my edited YouTubes, videos from maybe January, February time this year, you can find a 2-part video of Sour, Muller and I entering a DayZ event. And then likewise, in the year before, in 2023, you can see us entering Lights Out 1. The first Lights Out we did substantially better as a team. Both videos are good though, so they're on YouTube if you find them. Sky Soul, thanks for coming in, dude. Not having a good day today so far. I was, up until that death just now, still enjoying it a lot, but now I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. My toxic trait is falling in love with the solo quest. Yeah, it is. It took me 3 months to do the quest before, and it's harder now. I'm not sure, but there could be somebody down here. Obviously, there's a dead... yeah, somebody's down here.
Yeah, now it looks like we can actually see. Just patch myself up.
These are the guys that I tried to shoot at, aren't they?
Hello. Hello. Dude?
What's up, dude?
There's a guy here.
Yeah.
Do you have a mic?
Dude, we got zombies coming behind him.
Yeah, he got zombies on us. Where is he? We hit it. Oh!
How did he aim? How the fuck did he? Maybe the other one killed me. That's so unlucky. I would have had the fucker there. I thought I'd got him knocked off the fucking wall as well, hadn't I? That was so close. I presume the dude with the pistol didn't kill me. It must have been his buddy. That was so perfect, the trap. Like the Z was getting him, I was getting him. That dude right in front of me was going to be on con any second. I felt really sure that I was going to knock him off the ledge. I thought I had him. I thought I had him like he was just about to timber off. Seems to be an evil man's run through. Yeah, a little bit. Some interesting decision making today, I just read. I just had nothing to lose, right? What did I have to lose there? I'm not really too worried. But what I had eaten a can of tuna and ran about 300 meters, you know, like, what did I have to lose? There was no point carrying on going down the Devil's Eye. They'd looted it. Like, wherever I went next is about as long of a run as I've got to go now, you know. It doesn't really... if you're a new spawn with nothing to lose, you might as well be a new spawn with nothing to lose, you know. But I didn't lose any time, dude. That's the point. Like, it's not like where I was some fantastical place with a really good place to loot next door.
Hello!
Hello!
How are you today?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good job. I will go now. Have a nice one.
Love you, bye! I'm going to go back into the city. I'm not going to go... The way that dude's going is more off towards the base where we killed a few people earlier. Yeah, I don't really agree that we really lost time. Like, I spawned in and I ran straight to the castle, got halfway down the castle, people were coming out. Like, even if I'd spawned in looking at the same castle, I lost a couple of minutes. But the castle is not near anywhere that's worth going to, other than, sorry, the Devil's Eye, other than the Devil's Eye, really. So, I don't think we really lost a great deal there. Like, we're at this city looting a lot quicker than if I'd ran away from there and gone somewhere else to loot. We're here quicker than that, you know. If anything, it's saved time. I don't know if we'll get much at the fire station. I might have a quick look. Thank you very much for the anonymous gifting. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. My son is feeding him a lap right now. Can you say something inspiring to him? I don't know. I don't know. How can I say something that's not cynical? Can I say something inspiring? Maybe when you grow up, you can sit in your pants day trading on the internet like your dad. Look at the 4 washing machines. It's worked really well. I don't know. Look at the bank of washing machines, and the fancy car out in the driveway. It's gone well. Say something inspiring. Don't do what Daddy does, except for when he says so. Buy a pen. Look at that, we got a knife. What's my favourite movie quote? I'm not really one for movie quotes, really. We talked about a scene from Unforgiven earlier. I really loved that scene. That quote from I won't get it word for word, but well, if he wants to decorate his bar with my dead friend, he'd better carry a gun or whatever he says. That's pretty cool. But I don't know what my favourite line from any film is. The one that comes to mind is from a film called Dragnet, and it's just chewing gum, Snickers bar, and my attorney badge kisser. But it's the way it's delivered. I always loved that line. So I'll just go with that. Any quote from Bricktop is pretty decent. Yeah, I agree. And there's so many films with great something that Quentin Tarantino does amazingly well is write dialogue, but I really enjoy the film. I'll enjoy it, but I get it's more the moments that really I remember. I don't remember, like, just for example in Reservoir Dogs, there's a couple when Mr. Blonde's like torturing the police officer in the chair and he's cutting his ear off and dousing him in petrol and whatnot, and it turns out afterwards that the police officer knew who the undercop was. And then later on, there's all of them like aiming guns at each other, and the undercover cop tells Harvey Keitel, Tim Roth's character tells Harvey Keitel that he was the cop after Harvey Keitel's effectively killed himself protecting him. You know, like I remember scenes and the meaning behind the scenes, but the exact words they say, they never resonate with me. Yeah, the coin scene in No Country for Old Men, you know, like you've been putting it up your whole life, you just didn't know it, and all of that. To be fair, there are some lines in No Country for Old Men I probably remember, but like that scene, like both of you saying the coin toss scene, yeah, that scene. But I definitely don't remember word for word what's said. It's more the scene and the feeling that sort of sticks with me. The arguing about tipping, yeah, that's right at the beginning of Reservoir Dogs, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, what a day. I think we might call this the last try for Deerisle for today, and if I die again, I think I'm going to switch to another map. Actually been enjoying Deerisle, even though I've had a terrible run, so I don't really want to switch to another map, to be honest. I think I'd rather do Deerisle, but we'll see, we'll see. Steel isn't strong, boy. Flesh is stronger. I don't even know what that film is from. Benjamin, thank you very much for the support. Oh, God, that line, Wade. That's a good line. I'm going to read it out, but yeah. He does do dialogue very well, Tarantino. Like that... Great vengeance and furious anger, like line from like that moment in Pulp Fiction is really quite decent as well, you know. Bear Hunter, thank you very much for the support, dude. I was hoping we might pick up a little tin of food around these parts, to be honest. I guess one of the like just single lines, like we're going to need a bigger boat from Jaws is a hell of a line, right? Yeah, the Rutger Hauer ending scene to Blade Runner is pretty decent as well. I'm not reading it out, Garrett. I can't. I'm no actor. But yeah, that's the one. Ezekiel, whatever it was that you said. Yeah, that one. Nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed. Yeah. Pretty much anything that Rodney Dangerfield says in Caddyshack, it could probably be a good line as well, I'd have thought. Ooh, nice. Coming in clutch with the jam. I'll be back only in a rerun, kid. Any chance we might find the right bit where the well is? I'm forever missing where the well is. It's more over that way, I think. But near, we find the mustache house, we'll find it. But I might as well head up this way and just quickly do the police station and the hunting shop while we're here. Crispy crisps, very nice. Chippy chips. Salty sticks, oh very good. Savoury snacks, a go-go. Oh, there's savoury snacks every which way. I need to watch Me, Myself and Irene again, you know. I went to see it with an ex-girlfriend. I've said this before. I went to see it with an ex-girlfriend and she couldn't stand it. Obviously she was my girlfriend at the time. She couldn't stand that film. She couldn't stand it at all, Me, Myself and Irene. And we walked out. It's the only film I've ever gone to the cinema and walked out of. And I could tell she wasn't liking it. I wasn't really liking it myself very much, but she hated it. And I guess I hated it by default because I could tell that she was not having it at all. We both wanted to see it, and we ended up walking out. We didn't watch it. And, yeah, I don't know. I really need to rewatch it because people love it. And for whatever reason, I just couldn't... Well, I could tell she wasn't liking it, so I couldn't get into it, you know. Truman Show's decent. Me and Maggie watched Truman Show the other day. I remember it being better than it actually is, if that makes sense, you know. I feel like Jim Carrey's humour... Jim Carrey's a legend, right? But Jim Carrey's kind of humour works so much better when it was new than it does when you've seen it before, if that makes sense. I don't know if, like, the facial expressions and the over-exuberance and the sort of over-the-top nature of what he does, it worked a lot better when he was breaking than it does 20, 30, 40 years later or whatever. Not 40, but you know what I mean. Lots of comedy is like that. I agree, it can be. That zombie is aggroed. It's not aggroed on me. Surely you've got better than that. He's got so much space. He's even carrying. He's even carrying that dog shit. That. Howard the dog. Wife wants to get me a watch. Rolex Explorer, Grand Seiko Snowflake, or Grand Seiko SBGM221. I don't know the reference numbers very well. It's boring, dude. But if it's going to be a watch you're going to keep forever, I'd get the Explorer. I would. It's boring. Grand Seiko are amazing. The Snowflake is a really lovely dial, but much like wives, you get used to a nice face. It's not got much personality, and it's a real bitch to live with, right? The Snowflake's an amazing dial, but it's a titanium bracelet that's really kind of not very good. And once you've got used to the face, it's not actually that great of a watch to live with, I think, personally. As much as the spring drive movement is amazing, I think the Explorer's got more heritage, more character, and it's much more comfortable watch to wear every day. So, dude, that'd be... And if it's a present as well, you're never going to be able to sell it. You're going to have to keep it, right? You're keeping it forever. You're signing up to keep it forever. So, that, definitely. What? That's not my Mrs. Starburst. I'm just saying, like the Explorer is a lot more like the wife that you want. Very comfortable. Has a lot of charm. I don't know. Will be a companion for life, you know, like reliable, dependable, robust. Has a bit of personality.
TBH Fishing donated $5. I like cheesy lines too. The movie you named your character after, The Running Man, Arnold stabs the guy in the back with a pen and tells him to don't forget to send me a copy. Nothing like a classic Arnold one-liner.
Yeah, I agree. That actually, I did watch it back not that long ago, a couple of years maybe, and I really enjoyed the 80s cheese. I did. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much, TBH Fishing. Thank you. What a nice situation to be in. Then the missus wants to get you a watch, and you're looking at that level. That is very, very cool. That's no. Yeah, she's a keeper. Howard, yeah. I'm not really... I really like Grand Seiko. I've got to be honest, this is a personal take, but if you're going to get a Grand Seiko, very personal take, get one that comes on a leather strap. I know you can put them on a leather strap, but like some of the more dressy ones, personal taste. They are so much... Hello.
Yeah?
I ain't looking for no danger, don't worry. I'm not after danger. just after water. Yeah, I'd personally go with the. Yeah, there is a lovely dress watch that they just came out with, which has got like a rusty burgundy bronze dial, but it's pretty much sold out. It was like a limited edition, but I think that looks great. Dirty Harry, I'm talking about watches that only come with a bracelet. You're missing the point. Most Grand Seiko steel or titanium bracelets are actually pretty shit. So some of their watches don't come with a bracelet. There is no bracelet option. I prefer those of that particular brand. So there is no steel bracelet option because they don't come with them. I didn't say what you're saying, I said. They do watches that are dress watch only. I just think they're better watches from them personally. They're most of the metal bracelet watches, the bracelet lets them down. Like, the rest of the watch is amazing. But you could still get one of those and then put it on a leather bracelet or something, of course, yeah. Exactly, yeah. He did kind of reply to me briefly, didn't he? But he didn't say a lot. Wasn't a talker, was he? Alright, let's go. I guess we're now ready to go back to where that fucker's killed me 2 or 3 times. Yeah, they're a brilliant brand. If you're getting a watch like that and you're going to wear it a lot, a Rolex Explorer is so much more comfortable to wear. If you're going to wear it every day, it's a much more it's a nicer watch to own and have and wear every day because you got it for a present. You're going to it's much better. Just sat down and watched Top Gun and Lethal Weapon with the wife. Don't think anything can top Danny Glover's I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah. Lethal Weapon 1 is a great film. 3 is like kind of shite, but 1 and then 2 was pretty good, but 1 especially. Howard, yeah. It's not necessarily something you need to worry about, really, but the residuals are obviously much healthier as well. So, like, I don't know. Let's say in 5 years' time she decided she wanted to upgrade it to something crazy, right? You never know; it might happen. Like, maybe you're trading it in. You'll be able to trade in the Explorer for, I don't know. Maybe she's getting you a Patek. You never know, right? But if that ever were to happen, then the residuals are a little healthier as well. I'm not saying there that it will make money, by the way, because it won't. I think the Bourne movies, Top 007 and Top Gun and all that easy. Yeah, I like the Bourne films. They kind of got a little bit more tired as they went on. The last Bourne film with Matt Damon in it was a poorer film than the others, I thought. The last one was not that great. They got progressively worse, but the earlier ones, again, they were very good. They were just kind of simple action films, but they had a bit of a... He looks at a map before he goes on the car chase. There's a little bit more of the thinking behind it, but they're still only kind of popcorn flick action films, though. They're decent. I think I'd prefer James Bond personally, but I'm a Brit. There's something about... If you're British, James Bond is kind of an institution, I guess, you know. That's not to say that the films haven't aged terribly, some of them, though. Some of the older ones, particularly, are awful now, you know. But they've aged terribly, but they have a charm still, somehow. Looks like we're going back the same way we've been every fucking time. Favourite Bond? My favourite Bond is Roger Moore. He's not the best, but I saw A View to a Kill at the cinema. which is a strange thing to say because it came out in 1985 and I'm only 38, but they must have been playing it in the early 90s for some kind of reason or other. I don't know, but I saw it at the cinema with my dad. I had pictures of Roger Moore on the wall with him shooting on the Eiffel Tower and stuff, so Roger Moore is like when I was a kid and I remembered seeing the first one at the cinema, he was in it. How many years have you been 38 for? Just the time I've been 38. What are the odds homeboy's still camping up there? Fucking hope not. Yeah, I very recently watched all of the James Bond films again. And this is probably a bit of a naive take, but I really quite enjoyed Quantum of Solace. It's short, it's mostly action, and I quite liked it. I remember thinking it was the worst one, and it probably is certainly not as good as Casino Royale, for example, but I actually like Quantum of Solace a lot more than I remember, you know. I don't know why. Now that I've seen all of the Daniel Craig films, that one is just action. But I just quite liked it. Yeah, they were all pretty decent. The villains are a little bit weak in places. Like Javier Bardem's villain is not that great. Like they underuse the villains in James Bond. That's one of the things that makes James Bond not as good as it might be. They underuse the villains a touch. You know, they usually have really good actors playing the villains. Just look at like Christopher Waltz. They've got Javier Bardem, and then old matey that was in. He played Freddie Mercury. I forget his name, but they've got really good actors playing the villains. But then they hardly put the villain on the screen. You know, it seems like a really weird thing. Rami Malek, yeah. Rami Malek, yeah. But I think that's true of a lot of James Bonds, right? But certainly of the recent ones, like Christopher Waltz is a truly amazing actor. He's brilliant. He doesn't get used at all. Like he's barely in the fucking thing. It's something I hope they move away from a little bit as well. The bad guys have got too many gimmicks, and not like someone's going to probably start accusing me of being woke here. It's not for anything to do with being woke. It's just like spot the problem. Like, oh, one's got a prosthetic eyeball that can fall out, and whatever else. You know what I mean? The bad guy's the one with the massive scarring on his face. Yeah, that makes sense. It's James Bond. I'm not really coming at that from it's just wrong to do that and single out people and not. It's just a bit cliched beyond a cliche, you know. Like it's very rare that they don't just have a bad guy, you know. They have to have some hook, like going back forever in a day, the man with the golden gun or Goldfinger or whatever, you know. They need to try. They've got Odd Job or whatever. They all have to have some kind of weird thing, you know. Like it's almost like a superhero kind of vibe somehow, but not a special power. But they have to have some unique thing that makes them unique. A bit like I don't know, like the really weak bad guys in the original Batman TV series, you know, like King Tut and whatever else, you know, it feels a little bit sort of aged now. It's about time the bad guys were just maniacal bad guys and didn't have to have like a scarred up face or some weird thing like. Yeah, like GoldenEye was good for that because the main villain was just another agent. Yeah, I agree. That's a really good shout. But they do go a little bit like, oh, how can we make this bad guy more interesting? I don't know. Let's turn him into Inspector Gadget. That'll do the job. Normal dudes sit behind a computer and work 9 to 5 top jobs. I don't think that's necessarily true, Uotip. I don't think it's probably true that only bad guys are the ones that have like prosthetic eyeballs or prosthetic whatever, or like you only turn out to be a bad guy if you get scarred when you were a kid or something. I think that's nonsense. I think people that look... It's funny, when people like get arrested for serious crimes, they tend to look like average Joes more often than not, you know, like... I think a lot of criminals look like everybody else, you know. Not that it really matters. The point is the cliche is the problem. It is a cliche, you know. It's not very original. They did give the guy a scar up. Yeah, didn't he get injured in the beginning and survive it? I think you're right. Yeah, thank you for the 31 months. Kraskowski, thank you. Triple BS, Will Williams, TBH, Fishing, Squirtle, cheers all of you guys. Thank you. Now that's a statement, Percentage Jones. I almost want to qualify, but I don't really. I grew up with many on the most wanted list, and they all had childhood issues. I'm not denying the latter part, but the former part. I grew up with many on the most wanted list. Like, you'd think they wouldn't all bandy together. That would be a bad idea, wouldn't it? You know, like, putting all your eggs in one basket would seem a bad idea, you know, like... Thoughts on City's current form? I think it's great. I think it's great. It makes a refreshing change on the last 5 fucking years, I tell you that much. I come from a bad place. Bad people are like magnets. I'm not trying to deny that, dude, or belittle that. But it's the fact that you said most wanted list. So, like, my idea of most wanted list is like something that the FBI or the CIA have with 10 names on it, and they're like people from all around the world and stuff. When I hear most wanted list, that's what I think. I don't think of local criminals that were maybe most wanted in that area. Do you know? That's all I mean. It's just the way you described it had me imagining something a lot grander. You know. Why would you put your eggs in different baskets? I like to throw baskets.
Too bad you can't continue the quest from yesterday. All the best for the quest. Be blessed with your nice
Most
catch.
wanted on the
You were
local
well
town
dressed
Facebook
into the
page.
fest to be your
Fucking hell.
guest.
You can get most wanted in the local town Facebook round here if you're standing on the side of the street for too long. If you stand on the corner smoking a cigarette or something, you'll get on the most wanted list round these parts. I once got 6 stars in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, touche. That's where we're going. So I doubt he's still camping the area on the basis that it's gassed over. The gas must have pushed him away. The game has decided to right the wrongs of the fucker. Thinking I might just go across here. It's a bit of a swim, but then we'll be over there rather than having to run all the way around there. You make like a bit, Paul, but it's a sorry state criminal justice in the UK. I don't make light of it, Dr. Gonzo. I just don't take a polarised view that mostly comes from social media only as my guide for the way things are. That's all. I don't know what part you want to talk about there, but I don't really want to get into serious topics. But I don't use social media as my barometer for things as a rule. Real Kahuta, thank you very much for the 21 months. For example, on the subject of the state of things in the UK, more people tell me about the state of things in the UK that don't live in the UK than anything else. Which I feel I'm more qualified to know about how the UK is than somebody that doesn't even live here, for example. That's kind of my point, you know, like lots of people want to tell you what it's like to live where you live and they've never even set foot in your country, you know. Like, yeah, it's just not that simple, dude. Like, that's hyperbole to make it that simple. It just isn't. I'm sorry to say. Swimming Simulator 2024. I only swam from over there. Fucking hell, I've been running way more than swimming. Real dude, thank you for the 21. Potsy, Gia, Kreskowski, Triple BS, Will Williams, Wurtle, TBH Fishing. Thank you very much, guys. I think I've said about 6 of them 6 times, but Pucker Me Pink, thanks for coming in. The UK is going to take a hit soon with Muller moving to Norway. Yeah. Yeah, Pucker, thanks for coming in. I don't think this is even going to stop me being light blue, but it's worth a shot. Kidder, I didn't really mention it. I skirted around the sides of it from what somebody else was saying. I didn't out and out mention it at all. Yeah. The Muller Yogurts company is going to go bust now because their best customers moving away. I don't know whether they have Muller Yogurts in Norway or not. It'll be called something else. Probably called like Hurdle Strudel or something. As a man. Hello.
I'm fresh as fuck. I have nothing at all.
Okay. Don't worry, it might never happen. It's going to be alright. That'd be very unhappy, didn't he? Either that or his microphone's a bit muffled. Yeah, a little bit on the Eeyore side, but I'm sure hopefully he's alright. I don't know, he was a little bit far away and maybe the mic was a bit muffled, but yeah. He didn't sound very happy. I can't be arsed with looting this. I really can't be fucked. Where do we go? I've got not much. I can fish. I think I might go off onto the crater island. Just because we're near it, and we're just going to go that way. Time for it. Right, guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. Fill up my water. Back in a minute. Restarts happen every 4 hours, Nick, but this restart's actually slightly early. So it'll be a restart to add a mod into the game. So the server sometimes has to stop. Let's say it's running 20 different mods, and one of the mods has an update which is changing something. The server has to stop. Then they change the mod. When I get back, I'll probably have to download a mod or re-download a mod. Anyway, I'll be back in. Right, I'm back. Let me get in the server. Made the tea. So I'm probably going to have to download a mod, I suspect. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, it was a lot of money that we raised last year. If I'm being honest, I suspect we won't be beating that. That's last year was a particularly amazing year, and so if we can do anything like half that, that will be stunning. You know. Oh, thanks, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. That's a good one. What do you think is the sweet spot for as far as player count is on generous? It depends a bit on base building, but I think about 80-ish. True vanilla, I'd like to try 100. Like proper vanilla settings with regular vanilla base building. It might be that 100 works really well. On servers like Greyzone back in the day, that had 100 players and it was great. You know, like, so I don't know, but 60 for Chernoris on vanilla is a bit too little for sure. The sun hits different in Aussie than to Australia. Maybe. I know there's people around Nevada and Arizona, maybe. They feel it's similar. There's deserty places in both, isn't there? JT Surfs, real. Thank you again. Popsy, I might have missed yours. Thank you, dude. Do you know what your plans are for the charity stream yet? As in map, goal, just Cornello. I haven't got any plans, dude. I don't know. At 8 AM on a Sunday, I'll be deciding what server to join based on what server's got a few people in it more than anything else, you know? Like, I wouldn't normally be on at 8 AM, so there's no point making a plan, because I could make a plan that I really want to play, I don't know, Deerisle, and there isn't a Deerisle server with more than 5 people in it, you know? Australia has higher UV rays as we're closer to the equator. Australia's a pretty big place. That's quite general. That's quite general, you know. I'd imagine there's parts of America that are not far from the equator and parts of Australia that are further. Surely it's massive. But yeah, I know what you mean. Our location is closer to the sun. Yeah, it must be. Oh, now we've finally got the mod to download. What map is it? Community Online Tools. Has it done it? Come on. Got 100 on it. I feel addicted. Shiddle. Diddle. Yeah, there we go. Dude, hope you keep enjoying the game. Fucking hell. So I finally got the mod done, and then it gave me login authentication error. Alright, there we go. God, we actually got a bit of a rollback as well. A little bit of a rollback to before we met the dude. Collating tablets, that's kind of handy. No, badly damaged, let's not bother. I don't know when there's going to be a collab with Smoke, but I've been asked that for 4 years and we still haven't made one happen for a long time, but I'm sure it will happen one day, dude. But the challenge we have is that he streams through my night time, you know, like I started early today and it was like 11 AM, you know, that's really early for me, but that's like still mostly when he's like doing a late finishing stream, you know. He's normally done. Like, he's normally, like, if I start at my regular time, he's not very often on, he's normally done. He streams through his night, right? Diddle, very cool. I've not tried any Marvel game, David. No, if you asked me, no. I've not. I kind of wouldn't mind having a run at the Indiana Jones game at some point, but a Marvel game probably wouldn't be for me. I don't mind watching the films, but then I like to watch the films so I can moan about how bad they are. Occasionally there's a good one, but yeah, I don't. I don't think that most of the games would be for me. I do fancy the Indiana Jones game though. I should have tried that by now, really. What do I think about Sakal? It's decent. Sakal's decent. It still is. It still needs a little bit, I think, but the last update improved it a touch. The problem I've got, dude, I'm not really bored of Sakal, but I am bored of winter. I'm bored of the winter servers at the moment. I'm really enjoying Deerisle, and one of the things I'm really enjoying is not having to make a fire all the bastard time. You know, like the constant fires is a bit tedious. I did it through the whole of October. Excuse me, I did it through the whole of October. An awful lot of November I did Winter Churnerus or Sakal. I just can't do the fires forever. I've probably got quite a lot of hours just in Sakal and I'm just sick of the fires. So I just need a break. Zagorki, I don't think it would really work, to be honest.
Did I miss the Deerisle
quest
completion, or is that still a goal?
Joe, you didn't miss it, no. We got a long way through it, a hell of a long way through it, but didn't complete it. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm guessing the server's gone down. Oh, this is actually the regularly scheduled restart. They must have been forced to do an update, because like doing a mod update 20 minutes before the server goes down anyway seems a bit of a weird one. But that's the regular restart. Yeah, Trey, that's the thing. Like, the fires never go away. Like, even if you've been alive for hours and hours and hours, you still have to make them roughly every 25 minutes. It just gets a bit... Seems it's time to switch servers.
I am
I don't see
very
why,
glad
Alien.
to be here today with you all. I had a heart attack on Sunday evening where they had to shock me 4 times to bring me back. Hug your loved ones today and often.
Beach, holy shit. I hope you're on the mend. I hope everything goes well. Do whatever it is they tell you to do to get on the mend. Holy fuck, dude. That is some serious business, dude. I'm glad you're still here. Holy hell. Dude, thank you very much for the 2 years. I hope you're still around to make it 12 years, but you don't have to do that bit, but you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, hope you're on the mend, man. Holy fuck. Thank you very, very much, Beach. Yeah, do whatever it is they say to do, right? Dio Courier, thank you for the new sub. Joe Stroker, thank you for the new sub as well. Joe, thank you for the resub. Yeah, Beach, I hope you're on the mend, man. Fucking hell. The mod updates are on auto, so there is no choice when they happen. Interesting video, I didn't know that. So there we go. So just to quickly cover that, there's no reason to be upset at the server just because they had a mod update. The server goes down, the mod updates, and then that doesn't stop the fact that it has a regularly scheduled update. This server updates at 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So it's 4 o'clock, it has to restart, you know. Yeah, you're not the only one, Robo. I really should do that one year. It's been asked for last year as well, and I still have never done it. Adrian, sorry about that. It wasn't the worst thing I've done all day. What does a server restart do? Servers can't run indefinitely. Like, every time you chop a tree down, it has to be remembered. Every time something changes, you know. So it resets the map. So where you've chopped trees down or whatever, they get reset. It cleans everything up as well. And like anything, if you've got a PC that's running a piece of software, if it runs that forever, sooner or later you're going to get memory leaks, you're going to get issues. It's not going to... So by restarting every 4 hours, it's like a reset. Otherwise, you're going to get, like, the server is running on a piece of hardware. It needs, if it resets, it's like resetting the hardware every 4 hours, right? Like, whatever PC you've got, if you try to make it run a program forever and ever and ever, sooner or later it's going to get corrupted, right? Like, switching it off and switching it back on again is not a bad idea, right? Loot, the server respawns loot constantly over and over. It's not done on a server restart. It used to be, years and years ago, you used to get loot put in on a server restart, but now it doesn't. Loot just gets put in based on... it's based on location, so certain things have a... Like, for example, just take a hunting item, like a hunting scope. It can only spawn in hunting areas, so they'll have areas where hunting equipment can spawn. So if someone goes to one of those areas and picks up a scope, then in theory it should place another scope in another one of those areas elsewhere on the map. Going to take the charcoal tablets. You never know. We might be filling up a... Oh, nice. We might be filling up a gas canister with them or something. Unless a number of scopes on that map has been reached, then it will be a can of beans or whatever is next. Well, I don't mean it's going to spawn it there, but in a very simplistic way, Naked Beans, as stuff gets picked up, other stuff of that type gets spawned somewhere else. Very simply, right? Otherwise, there'd never be any more scopes. I didn't say it's not doing it on a one-for-one basis. The server's constantly checking itself, I believe, every 6 seconds. But I've never really ran a server. I'm not the expert on it. But in simple terms, as it gets picked up, it gets redistributed elsewhere. Is not an unfair description of how the loot economy works, right? The server's checking itself against a number for like every item of loot, like literally every 6 seconds, I believe. But beans on the whole don't normally spawn in hunting areas, so that wouldn't work, would it? You know? I thought all the good loot spawned as close as possible to streamers. Yeah, that as well. You can't refill combat gas masks, Diddle, or no, you can only refill the gas canisters for the other one. Yeah, Black Sheep, years and years ago, after a server restart, all the loot would reset and everyone would like beeline it to the good loot areas, yeah. Yeah, Beach. Glad you're still here, dude. Hope you're on the mend. You might, I'm guessing, still be in hospital based on that, but yeah, hope you're doing okay. Oh, I don't deny that. Just the tip. I know. Naked Pig is an admin for Pharmacy. Got home yesterday evening, dude. Pardon my PC skills, but does that mean every time a good gun gets picked up it respawns, or would the server limit the guns? Yeah, there is. It's not just. There's no guarantee it will instantly respawn. So, for example, the devs, or Wobo in his video recently said that there should be 25 blazes on an official vanilla server and only 4 tundras, right? But that doesn't mean that if one tundra gets picked up it will instantly spawn another, but it should spawn another at some point. But like anything with these things, I'm sure there's like a plus or a minus. So if there's 25 blazes and somebody picks up one, it doesn't mean it's going to instantly force one more in straight away, right? But in theory, it should work towards a number of 25 being on the map available to be looted. How long have I been playing DayZ for? I first played DayZ in 2014. Stalefish, you can eat every canned food. You can just eat it until the stomach full symbol comes up. The only canned food you need to eat slowly is unknown food. Everything else you can eat until your stomach full symbol comes up. 1 or 2 foods, particularly cat and dog food, are very, very finicky. So if you eat until the stomach full comes up, you need to stop straight away. If you don't stop on time, you'll be sick. I'm eating a couple of little bit of dried fruit and nuts at the moment, guys. So if I sound like I'm pigging out, I kind of am, but on something healthy. Will I ever get bored of it? I don't know. Possibly, but... It's, oh my word, what a find. Holy shit. My answer is usually the same. I don't really just play DayZ, do I? I stream DayZ. So to me, streaming DayZ is very different to playing. I really love streaming. Like, I'm not paying that much attention to what I'm doing right now. I'm talking to you, you know? So to me, it's a bit like asking a radio DJ if they'll ever get fed up of playing music, you know? Like, I don't really feel like I play DayZ. I feel like I stream it, which is a slightly different thing, you know? I don't think it's grand. I'm not trying to make it out like it's a big deal, but I love streaming, which makes it less likely I'm going to get bored of DayZ, you know? I don't think you have to PvP to enjoy DayZ. There's plenty of things. Like, this server we're on right now has a quest on it. Oh, sorry, not this server. This map, Deerisle, has a quest on it that it would be a hard, laborious thing to do, even if you're on an empty server. PvP and interactions with other players can be a lot of fun, but you can enjoy DayZ without bumping into players. I had a stream, I think Tuesday stream, I didn't shoot at a player, I didn't get shot at for the whole stream. I maybe got shot at once and ran away, perhaps, I don't know, but you can have streams with no PvP or days with no PvP and you can still enjoy the game, for sure. But certainly a lot of people really enjoy PvP, me included, but there's more to the game than that if you want it. The only food that you should be eating so slowly, stale food, is canned food. The only canned food you need to worry about is unknown canned food. Everything else you can eat kind of until your stomach full symbol comes up. That's fine. With the unknown canned food, you need to eat like 4 mouthfuls or so, 5 mouthfuls, and then you just wait until these arrows start going down on the apple symbol, then you can eat more. But then just stay dry now. Unknown food can be fine, but there's no point gambling on it, you know. It can be fine. You don't always get sick if you eat it. It doesn't make you permanently sick either. It just makes you vomit. Like, it's got like it's like equivalent to a poison in it, but some have, some haven't. So, but all it does is make you vomit 1, 2 or 3 times, and then you're fine afterwards anyway. So, but rather than take a gamble, it's much safer to just eat it slowly. So you eat 4 or 5 mouthfuls. Holy shit! You eat 4 or 5 mouthfuls, and then when you've eaten those, you wait until your hunger symbol has stopped going up, and then you can eat some more. I've already got the mount, dude. I don't need another one. You did see a saddle. Some servers have got modded horses in. And you ever get sick from unknown or rotten food? Well, you're lucky. Rotten food definitely can make you sick, but you need to stack it. So if you ate like a rotten bell pepper and then immediately afterwards you ate a rotten zucchini, you could get sick. But if you eat one and then 20 minutes later you eat the other, you're very unlikely to get sick, which is why you're getting away with it. Just the tip, dude. I'm just seeing a few of your messages. Yeah, I hope you're all good as well, dude. I really like those. I feel like I don't want to mention it because it makes me sound like little Lord Fauntleroy, but I've been getting... I've had it twice now. A little packet of nuts and dried fruits from Waitrose. The Waitrose is like the fairly hoity-toity expensive supermarket in the UK, really, but it's really good. They're not cheap though. £10 for a kilo bag. A kilo's quite a lot, but nonetheless they're not cheap. But they're really nice. You can taste the expense. Pistol mag in wardrobe. Ah, never mind. I missed it. At least there's a well here though, so we can make sure we go to that, which would be good. Fill up the water bottle. Probably going to find a blaze here, aren't I? £10. 10 quid for what? A kilo of mixed nuts and dried fruits. But there's all sorts of nuts in there, there is. They're lovely. What's the difference between quids and pounds? Nothing. It's the same as saying $10 or $10. It's the same, right? It's the same kind of thing. There is a well here, isn't there? I'm sure I saw a well here. Behind that tree, look. Sneaky fucker. Phase. Well, yeah, it's Waitrose, dude. If you want bargains, get thee to Aldi. We do most of our shopping in Aldi, but last couple of times I've been there, I've got these because they're good, you know. I want that. What's my total hours up to, Joe? I've been saying 18,000 plus for ages. I don't know my exact hours, but it's a lot. More than 18,000, less than 20,000. But I don't know the exact number because I don't really care. Last cheap nuts I bought nearly snapped a tooth. I broke a tooth in half. I had to have it crowned on a... it was a while ago, but I was in this house before I lived here, so about 7 years ago. I was here in the evening with, like, coming to see the missus, who I now live with, obviously, and I bit into... I opened up a hazelnut, and I tried to... I think it was a hazelnut, and I tried to bite it, and the nut didn't break, my tooth did. Oh, that is good. Which nut is objectively better? I like the way you phrase that. Which nut is objectively better? I'm asking you this subjective question. Please give me an objective answer. It was between cashew or pistachio. I like pistachios if they're all nice and salty and unctuous, but I don't think I can give you an objective answer to that one. Don't blame the hazelnut, that's what I grow. I'm not trying to badmouth the hazelnut, don't worry. Evil doing hazelnut bastard. Porky bars are in me. Yeah, those Waitrose nuts I was talking about, there's pistachios in those. That's probably where some of the money goes, right? There's pistachios in them. They're not cheap, are they? La-dee-da with your fucking Waitrose nuts. Sounds like a nickname for a dude in a pub. Oi, Waitrose nuts! Oi, Waitrose nuts! What you doing? Stop sticking your little pinky out every time you have a swig of your Kronenberg, Waitrose nuts. What was my pub nickname? Adonis. Sex on legs it was. Along with Deadeye Dave, the best pool player in town. I didn't really have a nickname. I had one, but I don't really want to say it because it's a little bit similar to my surname, so I'd rather not. Do you have your own pool stick? I have a John Paris snooker cue, which you can use for 8-ball pool. You can use a snooker cue. So yeah, I have a John Paris handmade pool snooker cue. Yeah, very cool it is. Fancy as hell. Well, it cost about £300 odd, but that was years ago. I should imagine they cost more now. Although I don't think John Paris actually makes the cues anymore. Whoa. Isn't my surname Manz? Yeah, if I ever make it big if I'm ever on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, I'm going to call myself Paul Manz, yeah. Everyone's going to leave chatting a minute to go buy the nuts. I know, they're good, aren't they? I could see why. I could drink that. Let's remember that's dirty. I might drink it. Drink the dirty. Get down the queue, Doctor. Southend. Well, at the time I bought my queue, 15 of the top 16 snooker players used John Paris cues at the time. So they were the ones, dude. They were the ones for sure. Like I say, I'm sure times have changed now. I could drink it with a vitamin, but I've also got collating tablets, which is even safer still. I keep dirty water in the canteen. There isn't many wells over this way where I'm going there. There's one well in the middle of a military base, and that's it. So the island we're about to go to is fairly low on water. Do I still play snooker and pool? Actually, no. I've been living in this house for 6 years. My snooker cue is still at my mum's. So no, that tells you I haven't used it for a long time. My highest break in snooker is 67, but I don't really play snooker very much, so I've only had a few breaks over 50, but haven't played much snooker. I was a pool player, not a snooker player. The Mechanist, well, thanks for coming in. Wow. I was thinking maybe I should have hunted the deer, but now we're probably okay for a bit. Black Ball or World Rules? When I played it was World Rules, but World Rules have changed since then, so I haven't played... Like, I last played, like, when it mattered, probably in about 2006 or 7. I haven't played much since then. We went into the like I used to play for Suffolk, and our local town used to go into the Super League with all the local towns, and then we'd normally win that and qualify for the Super League finals that they used to hold at Yarmouth. And I'd played in the 3-man pool tournament they have in Yarmouth a few times, but all amateur tournaments, right? I wasn't that great, but if I'd have applied myself, I could have been okay. But yeah, I played for Suffolk. I never got to play. I missed out the year after I'd left, or the year before. I think Suffolk qualified, but I never got to play for Suffolk at the Yarmouth finals. But I played there for Super League or whatever it was called. I played there for the 3-man team. Got to the second day of the 3-man team a couple of times. Can hardly find a snooker table. Yeah, it's such a different game. My eyes are shot now. I'd have to get proper glasses, like Dennis Taylor style glasses, to play snooker. Not yet, Tempest. We're not quite done. No, not yet. The decorations are not up yet. No. M16. Where was the M16? Was it in that wooden shack? I didn't even check it properly. That's annoying.
Merry Christmas, Jingle Balls. Lots of love, King G.
King George, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you. I hope all is good. No mag though. Yeah, I'd found a couple of mags before, didn't I? I never quite got... I found a couple of mags for that at the... At the last military base before that fucker on the roof killed me. Yeah, cheers for the 24 months, dude. Marcel, thank you for the 11 months. Ledros, thank you as well. I've got to go all the way back now to go and get that M16 that I missed. That's annoying. It's my fault though, so... Out of everything DayZ does, dropping your loot and it ending up in the wall or on the roof is one of the most frustrating. It can be really annoying. It's especially frustrating if you've got a vital piece of loot and you really struggle. Nearly always you find it, but it's annoying when you're looking and you're not seeing it. I don't think I actually looted the ATC, did I? I was too busy talking nonsense. Yeah, Silex, the alarm sound... I guess I didn't say anything this time, but it probably feels like I did loot this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's somebody opening the door at Mount Ketadin, or Count Metadin. I'm going to struggle to carry this M16, but I'm going to need to, aren't I? the M16 not here then? Oh, no wonder I didn't fucking see it. Holy shit. I loot a lot more with my eyes and a lot less with the inventory, I think. Like looking in the vicinity. I don't use the vicinity very much, but clearly I should. Yeah, well spotted. It must have popped up on my vicinity because somebody even said that it didn't have a mag, and you clearly couldn't see that unless you'd been spying the vicinity. No other way. I started finding so much more stuff once I trained myself to use the vicinity. And it's a good thing to do because it will spot things that's bugged, and you've just seen there an exact example of that, right? But somehow I find it so much less immersive. I kind of don't want to do it. Even if I miss some stuff. Even if I miss stuff, I still kind of don't want to do it, you know? It's probably stupid, but I don't. I'd rather miss a few things and play the game like seeing loot rather than like... Occasionally I use vicinity, but if every time you want to look for something you have to come over and start opening... I don't like it as much, you know? Like, I definitely do vicinity when I'm around a helicopter crash site. I don't want the slugs. Space for that. I hope the loot never glows in DayZ as well. I actually think that system works okay for DayZ because DayZ is a more... I don't mean this in a negative way. It's a bit of a more casual game, and I really don't mean that in a negative way. It's trying to be a different game. It's not going for survival authenticity at all. It works in DayZ, I quite like it, you know, but in DayZ it's not needed. I'm not giving the temple any thought right now, dude, to the person that's just asked. People are asking quite a bit, but, like, we're just trying to survive for a while and maybe get the keycard from Alcatraz, you know, like it could take me 10, 15 lives to get anywhere near even thinking of the temple. It's just hard to say, you know. Argofox, thank you for the 5 months. Might want to go that way in a bit. But I kind of was half expecting to find a mag for the M16 here. There's some bullets. I think we're on the way out here. I don't think we're going to be here much longer. I've not looted anywhere near as much of these tunnels as I should have, but I feel like we're going to be running out of steam and we'll be out the other side soon, the way we're going. Maybe a ladder coming up soon, perhaps? No, more up. Let's go up then. could see a skeleton the way I was looking. Come all the way around there, and there was just nothing. Ark, thanks again. Oh, I can't get that one, that's bugged, that sucks. This is a dead end, yeah. Looks like my colonoscopy footage. Blimey. TMI. An M79. Holy shit. Not going to carry that. I don't know if I really want to be coming down any further, but let's just keep looking. I'm sure there'll be more loot. Ammo condition doesn't matter. Ammo condition doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't make any difference to the gun. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. I'm wearing a hip pack, so yeah, the belt's no good. Oh, of course it matters if it's ruined, but yeah, if it's ruined it won't shoot, it won't load in, yeah, it's different, but as long as it's loadable and shootable, yeah, it all works the same. Am I getting grilled peppers again for dinner? No, I'm not, Tempest, no. Today, me and the missus are going to go somewhere like Nando's, so I started early today. The stream says I've only been on for 4 hours, but I've been on longer than that. I streamed for about an hour or so, and then I had to stop because of an issue with my graphics driver. So I'm actually stopping just over an hour from now. Me and the missus are going out. We're going to see a band tonight. I'll talk about who it is tomorrow rather than out my exact location now. But yeah, we're going to see a band. So we're going to go and get something to eat beforehand. So we're probably going to get Nando's, yeah. A lot of Mosins on this island, isn't there? Holy shit. Nando's is indeed chicken, yeah. Spicy chicken. I should have made a bottle suppressor. I should, you're right. That's kind of dumb. I'd forgotten I'd got the duct tape. I did have 2 as well. Didn't take you as a Swiftie. I thought the $2 billion Erasmus tour had finished. I've paid for her to do a one-on-one concert. Obviously, it's just Taylor playing to me and the missus. Obviously, that's the kind of means that I'm normally. That's the kind of circles I normally move in. I'm preparing for my Seeks Are Blocked tweet with a picture of the sound crew. I think it'll be a bit, it's a bit of a smaller thing than that. We're not going to see, I don't know, Oasis or U2 or anything. We're going to see a kind of maybe lesser known band than that. Let's say, I don't know, depends. But anyway, a few of you will have heard of them when I say it is tomorrow. Universals. Have I ever considered streaming with a face cam? Cals, believe it or not, that gets asked a little bit. I've never really thought of it, no, because I'd be worried about floods or tsunamis, basically, dude. I'd be worried about serious world events happening, because if I had a camera, the large degree of spontaneous orgasms that would happen nationwide every time the camera got turned on would be a serious issue. No, I've never really felt I needed a camera.
Love your content, thumbs up.
There's been a face reveal, Dov. My face is not a secret. I just don't use a camera. Rank, yeah, apparently they're testing it in 2 different places at the moment, so you might see it there, and then another day you might see it somewhere else. Probably back where it normally is. We would like to see emotions, trials and tribulations. I think you'll probably hear all about them and know what I'm thinking, Johns. And you say we, what you mean is me, because I believe that more people don't want a camera than do want a camera. That's what I believe. But that's by the by. I don't want a camera, so that's what probably matters. Shirtless cam. Now call me a stick in the mud, but I saw Twitch a little while ago retweet a male streamer. A male streamer who was topless on camera on stream. Now I'm not bothered about that. But I thought they had nudity rules, and their rules were the same for both men and women. I'm pretty sure their nudity rules are the same, so you're not allowed to show nipples, for example, irrespective of what gender you are. Yet the Twitch X account or whatever took it upon themselves to retweet someone topless. Now, I wonder if they would have done that if it was a lady. I suspect not. And they're allowed to show nips, are they? I'm surprised. I thought when they changed this is a long time ago, so I haven't read it forever. I thought when they changed the nudity rules, because they were starting to get a lot more people trying to do, I don't know, fucking, like sitting in a fucking paddling pool cams, whatever. I thought they made the rules similar for both, but maybe they didn't. Hot tubs is the word I was looking for, yeah. So maybe they've changed it more recently, but they did have they brought in a really strict, effective, what you can and can't wear policy. And my understanding was it was the same for both, but maybe they've changed it since. They might have done. Scruffles, there you go. What a way to say it, eh? Paddling pools, yeah. So I can sit here topless playing with my nipples while streaming. So what's to stop a male streamer trying to do say for example a 38-year-old portly streamer decided to sit in a hot tub full of lard playing with their nipples, going I'll lick the camera for another $5, right? Is that allowed then? Am I allowed to do that? Right? I can sit there going, oh. Yeah. If your name's Ian, I'll use my nipple as the top of the eye. Just tip $10. Any other name, I'll use the nipple as the full stop after your name. Come on, get your name on my mood. Doesn't matter how long your name is, I'll fit it, don't worry. At least we heard that one. Oh, fuck. Thought I had it. Oh, I thought I had it. Actually, I can't eat it anyway, can I? I was going to shoot it, but what's the point? I haven't got the space to carry its pelt or anything. Let's just leave it. Fucking thing. Sorry guys, I'm just sidetracked. I thought I had a message. Seems not. A phone flashed up. I thought someone had sent me a message anyway. It's all good. Not the rocks. Yeah, it's okay. We can't fall into those rocks, I don't think. We're actually a lot closer to the military base than I realised. I don't even know who Pete Budd is, Zagorki. Well, I'm guessing, but that's cool. Where on Alcatraz do you usually can't find the key card? Scots. It's in the wooden desks, mostly inside the prison. So, in the prisons, actually prison cells themselves. You know, there's the 2 floors. The prison cells is a really good place to check. And then the other place that's pretty decent to check is the underground area, around the same area, but all in the main building itself. It only spawns on wooden desks, so you just check all of the wooden desks, and you'll probably find one. I'm going to need food, actually. That's not great, is it? I think I'm going to probably aggro a few Zeds here as well. Berries made of meat, yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache to eat though, as we found out yesterday. I have got vitamins though, so I could eat it without too many worries, to be fair. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. I did put a collating tablet in this. Found one yesterday in the floor of one of the cells that had no desk or skelly. Interesting. I've only been finding them on the desks, but I don't know, maybe there's like one errant spawn point or something, who knows. Maybe they spawn in other places, but I think I've found it 4 times and it's been on a desk every time so far.
Chateauneuf du Pape.
Chateau Neuf de Pape. That's my favourite, that is. Fury, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resubscribing. You all guys like de Pape? Doesn't quite have the same ring as Lafitte. Can't believe you still haven't found good pants yet. I've got crap loot. I need a bag so badly. Could do with a big bag. Yeah, I know how it's pronounced, Nicholas. I was playing on the way that Robot Lady read it, but I know how to pronounce Chateau Neuf de Pape, dude. Can't have any fun. Can't have any fun playing with the way Robot Lady says things. Can't no fun for you. AI description of the chat thinks this is a Paul Rudd stream. Well, it's all progress, isn't it? I'm a lot like Paul Rudd, only poorer, fatter, and less talented. Other than that, we're exactly the same. I also didn't have much of an impact on the series Friends. Except for right near the end when I turned it off / appeared as Phoebe's husband-to-be. Stimmung, I said poorer. I quite like Friends. I'm not dissing Friends. I quite like Paul Rudd as well, but I was just trying to think of things that I didn't do. There's a whole lot of things I didn't do. You'll find, right, if you're trying to compare yourself to a celebrity, it's a lot easier to think of things that aren't similar than are, because I have nothing similar with Paul Rudd whatsoever. Other than the fact that I breathe air and I have a dick. And other like points of mention like eyeballs and nose and such, you know. And first name, obviously, yeah. We're like kindred spirits, we are. Oh, look. We found the pantalon. Bet Paul Rudd wouldn't find those pants like that, would he? He wouldn't find those pants like that. He'd probably get an assistant to find them for him. Like wafting in their direction. Fetch me some pants! That's how he talks, obviously. Paul Rudd is also not 38. I hate this well. I shouldn't be drinking it this well. It's not safety. That's how I talk to my missus. Okay. Yeah, when she's not around. When you're doing that thing that Robert De Niro does when you're looking in the mirror. Giving it the... You talking to me? You look like... You talking to me? You do all of that when she's not out, when she's out the house, right? That's when you do it. When she's in the house, yes, dear, I'll take the bins out. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. What the fuck? I'll just drag it then. It's safer. Once I'm outside, exactly. Under your breath, after checking that there's no neighbours around that can hear. If you could make a game and how it would be and take DayZ of it, what would it be? It would be DayZ, but it runs a bit smoother. That's all. I'm a simple dude. It'd be like DayZ, but the zombies would work a bit better. It would be DayZ, but the devs got an unlimited budget to make the game they really wanted to make. That would do. I don't need to do anything. Just give the devs all the money they need and let them carry on. That'll do. You remember that nose I was saying I had? It's now firmly inserted up the DayZ dev's arse. But I think that's the case. I genuinely think that whilst DayZ's in a really good spot now and it's doing pretty well, I think the devs are more than capable of improving it more, but they have had to work with one hand tied behind their back for a very long time. They don't get much budget, it's my view. Do I have any collectible cars or classic cars? Michael, I'm not really, no. I have a car. It's so far away from either collectible or classic, you couldn't possibly imagine. It's a Model Y. So yeah, I don't have any collectible cars or classic cars. I just have I have a tumble dryer. That's not really, so I really like it, by the way. I'm not really trying to diss it, but if you're a car guy, you won't like it. Do I loot over there? I need food. Probably should have killed that bear. I made a mistake there, didn't I? Do I like it? Yeah, I do, Castro. I'm very happy. I don't have any strong desire to go back at all. But I obviously I work from home. I do not that many miles per week. But for what I use, it's great. I really like it. The Gorky bars are on me. I looted down there the other day. I didn't find fucking anything. I'm not going to bother this time. Let's just go this way. Where's the tower? I can't even see. It must be a bit more to the left. I can't actually see it. David Stewart, cheers for coming in, dude. I hope you're good. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Nursing the parasocial teat in rare form today, chat. I don't understand. I understand what you're trying to say, but who's nursing the parasocial teat? I think a few people are just asking questions. I don't think anyone's come desperately out trying to act like they're my best friend in the last 5 minutes. Hi to us. Nicholas, I'd never heard that original gag. Iru.
Happy holidays from one Deerisle to another. Obviously, I'm your best friend.
Herbie, thank you very much for the support. The hot tub mention's got our minds on the parasocial teat. Don't mind us, yeah. I was talking about my parasocial teats a little while ago, I guess, wasn't I? And rubbing them. I can tell, Nicholas, I can tell.
Hey Paul, it's me, your actual best friend. Keep on running and he'll see you for the holidays.
Hi, Roo. People ask, but I don't mind talking a bit of, like, people ask questions. There's things I'll say, there's things I won't say. this is not... If that gets in here, I'm dead. I just thought I'd better kill it. I decided to switch to the SK. Because taking my time seemed to come with the side order of a gamble. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been doing that bad. Like, asking me if I've got collectible cars or not, I don't... It's more like asking someone what their interests are and stuff. I don't think that's that bad. To me, like, the parasocial nature, when it becomes more serious, if not... And I never really think about this, but if it's going to be, I think it's more when people are trying to more, like, talk like they're your best friend via DM or ask to meet, or which doesn't really happen, you know, asking to meet and then being upset if you say no kind of thing. I've had borderline stuff like that years and years ago, but not really. I think asking what your interests are is kind of understandable on a stream. I don't think that's, like, weird in any way. I wasn't really expecting it to come up the stairs either, to be honest. Definitely don't want to drop those, do I? Take the fat. I've got vitamins. I'm going to take the meat. The fat gives you... The fat doesn't make you sick. But it gives you hardly any calories in comparison to the meat, which gives you way more. So I might as well just take the meat. I can take a vitamin. The thing I must do, and the thing I'm going to forget to do, I must take a vitamin, and then before it runs out, take another one. And I can just keep eating this meat all day. It'll be fine. Matches are damp. That sucks. Yeah, until somebody shoots me. That was such a hair-raising moment. I got shot and then I woke up and I was dying of starvation and there was a dead bear next to me, but the guy had ruined my vitamins. That was like a proper series of unfortunate events, wasn't it? Paul Rudd would never get sick of bear meat. No, he'd have his assistant chew it first, and then spit it into his mouth like a baby bird. The pre-mastication. It's what all the celebs talk about. You know, they have a masticator. It's well known. It's well known, like it's well known in Hollywood circles. Imagine having a jaw and chewing yourself, you know, like everybody knows it. Let's not go into anything that's actually serious about celebrities, all right? We had that earlier. We don't need it again. I heard Paul Rudd made his assistant fight a bear with a pencil. That sounds right. That sounds like the sort of thing he'd do, wouldn't it? It does. Like a food fluffer, yeah. All I need to know about celebrities is that Henry Cavill probably games more than I do. Yeah. You're probably right there, Sneak. I don't know. Put the bayonet on the SKS. Save some space. I'd rather stick a knitting needle up my urethra. It just doesn't work very well for me. It's alright if you want to kill a zombie, but if you want to aim at someone, it causes so much weapon raise. That'd be an interesting trip to the doctors, to the A&E, wouldn't it?
I broke my leg a couple days ago. Now I'm stuck in the bed for a month. Thank you for keeping me company, TRMZ. Love, TRMZ Legman.
Travis, dude, I hope you're on the mend. Dude, we've had somebody in that had a heart attack at the weekend. Now you're breaking your leg. Everyone, stay safe, okay? Like, maybe I shouldn't go out to the outside later. Travis, hope you're on the mend real quick, dude. Peachy, I like how you're talking about me like I'm not here. That's good, that is. I'm all good, sir. Thanks for your concern. I kind of want you to break your leg. So I hear. So does your wife as well. The only problem with you breaking your leg is you'd be in the house more, for your missus's point of view, you know. If you could break your leg and lose your voice, I think that's what I heard she wants. What a medical marvel! You broke your leg, but also lost control of your voice box at the same time. I don't really need to cook anymore. I'm not going to eat any more than this. Get the sticks! Get the sticks! Firing Life, thank you for the support, dude. I'm perplexed. Craigland, we need more information on that. Why are you perplexed? I am gifted in many forms of irritation and annoyance, trust me. It's a bit like that bit in Taken where he's going, I've got skills that I built up over a long career. Except yours is like, I've got a song that'll get on your nerves and I know all the words. It sounds a bit like that, Head T-Ball. People who are perplexed are transparent. No, wait, that's Perspex. I like that one, dude. That one's a good one. It's a good one because it wasn't pre-prepared, or if it was pre-prepared, it was situational right now, you know? I didn't say you were saying anything bad, Peachy. It's all good.
If you need advice on how not to get a broken leg, this is not the stream for you. If, however, you want to know how to deal with it, this is the place.
Yeah, that might be true. It's a little easier to heal with a broken leg here, though. A month in bed is a lot, though, Travis. Is it a really bad break or something? You know, like I feel like if I was a kid and I broke my leg, my parents had made me go back to school the next day or something. You know. Luke, your dad passed away and left you a bit of money, which I'm very sad to hear about your dad, by the way. Looking for advice, could you give me a watch for 1k or so? Cheers. Luke, there's more needed than that, Luke. I'll try and keep an eye out for your reply. But are you going to want to wear it? Are you more of a like an outdoorsy person? Do you need it to be waterproof? Are you going to swim in it? Are you going to wear it to work? What do you do for work? Do you work in an office? Do you work on a building site? You know, like, is it going to be for special occasions, or do you want to wear it every day? Give us more info, and I can make a few suggestions. Also, are you from America or the UK or anywhere else? Because that could have a bearing as well. Isn't it quicker to preheat the meat in the smoking slot first? Yeah, that's what I was doing, Nicola. I've done that. I just stopped cooking it now because I can't eat all of this anyway. Is that a bag stuck in the bed? No, it's one of them. It's one of those no-val caps. We're told I'm not going to be going. I've already been on kind of close to 6 hours because there was a first stream, but I've got to stop in about 45 minutes really. I've got to get changed and get ready to go out. Stop moving, Cool Blue. I can't. I admire your first message though. I like the Cool Blue 143. Stop moving is your first ever message. I can't. I've got DayZ ADHD. But that aside, what I'm imagining now, Cool Blue, is that you've been watching for years. You've been watching for years, just watching, and I don't know if it really needed a delete, but anyway, never mind. Watching for years and never said a word, and only now, it's just like all the tension and anger and rah, has built up, and you stop fucking moving without the F though. I have to hear more about you going out. This seems rare. I'm going out to see a band. I've not been naming the band for fear of like I don't know, like the whole entire crowd that are watching the band turning around and asking for my autograph. I said that with it. I am aware of what I just said. I don't mean it before people start thinking I do mean it. No, I'll yeah, I'm going to see a band. And I'll talk about it in more detail tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to get any IRL stream snipers. I've pissed off enough people, right? Someone could turn up, you know? Someone could turn up. I don't want that. With a placard saying, like, now you know the truth or whatever. I told you I'd get you. Remember that email I sent you? Rah! You remember that argument we had 2.5 years ago? Well, here's proof I'm right. We'll see you there, best friend. Luke hasn't got back. I'm waiting for Luke. Where's Luke? I'm going to bingo. Oh, I'd quite like to go. I think I'd rather go bingo.
Enjoy seeing McFly and Busted tonight. Try to remain calm and don't throw your knickers at them.
Esky, thanks for coming in. I'd be alright with McFly. I like the bit where they say, we've been to the year 3000, nothing has changed, but we live underwater, you know? Like, if we lived underwater, I don't think the first thing that would be in my mind is, we've been to the year 3000, nothing has changed. Oh, other than the one little thing, we now live underwater. You know, like, what the fuck? I know maybe they wrote those lyrics, maybe they didn't. I've never pondered it before in my entire life until I've just said it now, but, like, what a ridiculous fucking lyric that is. Nothing has changed except fucking everything. Now, everyone's got gills. Have you ever seen that water world? It's like that. It's like that it is. You know that bit in Space Wars when Jar Jar Binks goes to see Boss Nass and they go through the planet and then he goes it's just like that in the future. We live underwater in this great big ball of like a Christmas bauble but under the sea. It won't be McFly, too old for that, more like the Beatles tribute. Fuck off, Big Tail. Space Wars, yeah, you know. Dun 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 dun. Space Wars. Dun 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 dun. Space Wars. That one. Do you know how hard it was to go from Space Trek to Indiana Jones then? I had to really consciously remember. I couldn't remember the tune for Indiana Jones whilst humming the Darth Vader tune or the bad guy tune from Space Wars. Like trying to remember one tune whilst humming another, it turns out is a skill I don't have. That's why there was a pause. The Imperial March, is it? Yeah, that one. I thought it was called The Emperor's New Clothes. How was watching Beethoven? Did he shake your hand after and ask for his autograph? I always preferred Salieri myself. Much better. You're going to see Radiohead, I wish. If I was going to see Radiohead, I'd be much more excited. Although I get the feeling that seeing Radiohead, you might... I'm a big fan of their earlier albums, but I feel like in advance you'd be excited, but then afterwards you'd felt like you'd been on like Mogadon or something.
Where do pirates get their hooks? Second-hand stores.
School Xmas sing-along. No, they've actually had songs. They've had songs in the hit parade, I think. Well, maybe not in this century. Cooler Shaker. I wouldn't see Cooler Shaker if you paid me. I couldn't stand Cooler Shaker at the time. They only did that one song, but they thought they were bigger than Jesus. How far along on the challenge are we? We're not anywhere, dude. We're not anywhere. Gene Pitney. Something's gotten hold of my heart. Was that him? I think it was. Is it a British band with links to football? What, the Lightning Seeds? Oh, I wish it was. Oh, if that's who you mean, I wish it was. Oh, fuck. What do you think of the appeal of DayZ like stuff? What do you think of DayZ like? I can't read that, Resino. Let me try again. What do you think is the appeal of DayZ like style games? Okay, it was partly you, partly me. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it in my head. I don't really know, dude. Some people like masturbating with sandpaper, you know. Like it's hard to know the answer to these things, but some people do. On top of that, I think it's, for me anyway, the randomness. Like, it's the most random, no rules multiplayer game. You know, not a lot can happen, and then when stuff does happen, you get to decide you can be friendly or not. Oh, I didn't take another vitamin. I knew I did say I have to remember, didn't I? And what didn't I remember to do? I knew it. We're still going up though. I think the sickness is bugged at the moment. Being sick actually doesn't really do you any harm. It's proper bugged. It's proper bugged, I tell thee. Ugh. 400 grit. Ugh. I'm sure it's great at the time, but the next morning... Whoa. Do you know what? I think, over the time I've been streaming, I think this might be my only claim to fame. I think I might have used the phrase, masturbated with sandpaper, more than any other streamer. And I haven't used it very many times. Not like a fetish of mine or anything, but I just feel like it probably doesn't get mentioned very much, and I might be one of the very few. Seems like you know a lot about this topic. They had a documentary on Channel 4 years ago, Redline, and it was about people that had like strange habits. And they had a dude on that was just freely on the like, oh, I can get on the telly. I know. I'll say I masturbate with sandpaper. Yeah. It was like talking about how much he liked it. He didn't sit down very carefully. He sat down ever so carefully, you know, like very gingerly sat down. He did. No, but I remember I saw a bit of the show. I was like, do you know what? It's never occurred to me to try and sand my knob off, but this dude is doing it for fun. You know, like it genuinely just it stuck with me ever since. What's the best grit for doing that? I don't know, Nefarious. I don't know the grits. I don't know the grits. I just go to the shop and I look at one that's light and one that's thin, and then I take it home and then it sits in the garage and I never use it. Shed 7. I can't remember many of the songs they did. I think I got one in my head right now, actually. Double up on your ADHD meds today, did you? I don't have any meds. Any grit is too much, yeah. To be honest, I think A4 paper would be a bit much. Lee, I can't remember, but I'm sure there's been something on the telly about people having relations with cars. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same show or not. I can't remember. Someone's just said the word Venga Boys. Now I can't get the out of my fucking head. Just muted whilst working, and what a topic to walk back into. Kieran, if you're working in a shop like a supermarket, can you please put me on the tannoy? I'll start talking about masturbating with sandpaper and you can play it all over Tesco or something. Anna, dude, well, you saw them in the Blue Oyster, did you?
The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping.
Thankfully that didn't work, Super Demon, because Robot Lady hasn't got the rhythm, has she?
Is console getting mods in the future for DayZ?
So I understand where that came from now. So Boydie, the guy that does the 87.8 podcast, did an interview with Talus, who's the lead guy on DayZ. He's like the king of DayZ, right? So Talus was... I met him, actually. He's quite a nice dude, but he was at the thing in May. But anyway, I didn't talk to him very much, to be honest. But anyway, he was there, and he seemed like a cool dude. He did an interview with Boydie fairly recently, where in that interview he confirmed that the DayZ devs had been discussing with both Sony and Microsoft about ways to make it possible to do more modding support for DayZ. And he seemed confident that at some point there may be some modding support for DayZ. So, yeah, that sounds positive, you know. There was a weapon kit in there, was there? What do I need to fix, though? I've got one. I've got nothing that needs fixing. I can't carry it, so... So, yeah, in other words, they said ages ago that there would never be modding support on DayZ, but it now appears that they're trying to manufacture a situation where it gets it. which would be cool. He does also then go on to say that it's very, very hard to do, that trying to do modding support for games on Sony and Microsoft, on console in general is actually very hard to do. Oh, look, we're cured. Look, the vitamin cured us. That's good. Just one. Oh, NBC hood. I would quite like that. Oh, fuck me. I don't even need to eat it. I forgot they're smaller. Nice. I don't want the slugs. The slugs can spook off. No, let's not bother with this either. Boss Hog, thanks for coming in. I have a hard time seeing your name without imagining actual Boss Hog. That cow, the white cow with the horns on the front of it. Someone's at Alcatraz. No point. You don't have a mag in that gun. I know, I keep putting it in my hand by mistake at a maker. I'm meaning to be carrying the SKS in hand, but I keep picking the wrong one. I need a Wii. Roscoe P. Coltrane. I don't really remember Dukes of Hazzard at all. I know I liked it as a kid, but I don't remember the show at all. I liked it as a lad. I was too young to find Daisy Duke hot or anything, but I don't remember it very well. I had a flash. Yeah, never mind. Poof. It's alright. It wasn't my favourite of those. Like we do the rounds on the 80s TV shows all the time, but we don't need to do the rounds today. But I did enjoy it, but it wasn't my top tier. That must have been second or third rerun. It may well have been, yeah, what with me being 38 and all. What happened to the character yesterday? It got to the end of the day. I kind of didn't really want to carry on that life anymore, so I suicided and started again from scratch today. No, I got murdered. Murdered I did. Bad good boy. When I was
Thanks
watching...
for all you do. I can't wait until GM Cadillac joins F1 in 2026.
Yeah,
Happy
that'd be good.
holidays.
That will be interesting to see how it goes, yeah. Viper, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Which streamers did I used to watch before I got started? I watched quite a lot of streamers around the time where I'd started on YouTube, so 2014, but I wasn't streaming yet, so I used to watch quite a lot of streamers. A lot of Smack, X-Smack. I used to watch Lyric quite a bit. He used to do DayZ always. I'd watch Summit a little bit too. But lots of others too. There was loads of DayZ streamers back then. It was usually during the day, so in the evening would have been people like Jam Jar and Blackout and whatnot, but that I would be watching while I was working from home on my PC or something, not in the evening because I had young kids, so also in the evening I might have been, when the kids were asleep, I might have been playing DayZ to try and make a video, you know, so it was mostly during the day while I was working from home, and it would normally be Smack or Lyric or Summit, amongst others. There was lots of others too. What I'm hearing is F1 is getting American muscle, yeah. It's going to go straight on at the first bend. Who are they taking over from? I presume they're taking over a team. Which team is being replaced, or they can't be adding another team? I thought they were trying to keep it to 20 cars. So they're just having a new team. So they're going up to 22 cars then. I didn't know that. That's good. More cars, more back markers, more reasons to let Max Verstappen overtake them and win another shit title. Despite the fact that he's no doubt the best driver currently in F1, but that's by the by. Rampage Granny, thank you for the raid. Hope all is good. I don't think I did mention the band's name, Christmas. I don't think I've mentioned the band's name once. I might have mentioned it... Do you know what? I might have mentioned it months ago. I might have done. Yeah, I nearly didn't pick up on that, Amber Quiz, but yeah, 3 times legitimate world champion Max Verstappen. Have I missed anyone? Michael, super, cheers for the resubs. Dante, thank you as well. Yeah, cheers for coming in, Rampage. Hope you're good. Stop calling Ed Sheeran a band. Trust me, I'm not going to see Ed Sheeran. I don't mind Ed Sheeran. I wouldn't have any shame in seeing Ed Sheeran. I don't mind him. I quite like that Christmas song he did, but more because he actually did it, to be fair. Not that I don't really like the song, but Ed Sheeran's alright. He's from round these parts, you know. He's a local hero. He owns some of Ipswich Town, doesn't he, you know, but... No, I'm not seeing Ed Sheeran. It's Ted Sheeran, Ed Sheeran's tribute act. It's a good name, isn't it? Ted Sheeran. It's the northern version. Ted Sheeran. Go and see Ted Sheeran, are you? Ted Sheeran. You can guess all your life's rebalance, but I'm going to talk about it more tomorrow, just covering my arse, basically. It probably is a little bit overly careful, but over the years I have pissed a few people off, and if I go somewhere in advance, I don't really want to say where I'm going. Because there's maybe like a 1 in 1,000 chance that somebody might show up, you know, it's just unlikely, but you never know. Yeah, Viper, thanks again, dude. Read that. It's 5:33. I meant to be leaving at 6:10. Hire me as security, you'll be good. High-tech terrors. All joking aside, that's something you want. I don't worry about it, dude. I don't worry about that at all. I don't feel like a celebrity. I'm not. I've never been recognised in the real world whatsoever. So no, I don't. it's not something that crosses my mind whatsoever. Aside from if I'm going somewhere, like say, like we're going to London, me and the missus are going to London. If it's something massive, like say it's the boxing, if I'm going to Wembley Stadium, there's 80,000 people, I don't care. But if I'm going to see, I don't know, I'm trying to think of someone fictitious. If I'm going to see Right Said Fred in a stadium with 100 people, it's not a stadium, but you get the point. If it's a little bit smaller, I tend to just be a bit more careful saying where I'm going, right? Just seems to be a good idea. That sounds like bait to me, the way they fired. But no, I don't feel I'm not a celebrity. I love what I do, but I am a well-known streamer in a niche game on the internet. You know, it's not. I'm not even an internet celebrity. You know, I think the only people that do this kind of thing that are celebrities are the massive names, and even they are debatable to some extent. But some of the really, really big names, like Ninja, for a while, definitely was a celebrity. Some people progress on to more mainstream if they do other stuff. For sure, you know, but yeah, I'm not. I don't have any opinions of, like, or any grandiose opinions of myself. I'm not on the same life dialogues. Unfortunately, I died yesterday. These days, it's the streamers and that who are celebrities. I guess there are different. Like, you can get people who are like massively famous because of TikTok, and they're really well known, but like they're never on the mainstream news or whatever. You know, like I would imagine my opinion of celebrities is more. I don't really know who's on TikTok. I consider someone famous or if they're on, like if they're in the films. You know, Tom Cruise is famous, not someone that's got 4 million TikTok followers for doing little skits on TikTok, you know. I just don't. I wouldn't see it, you know. But I guess that's the point. It's really down to your own point of view, I guess. Have I read The Gunslinger yet? And I haven't, Andrew. No, I took it away when I went to Gran Canaria. And I didn't even look at it, and I don't have any regrets about that. I will read it at some point, but when I was on holiday, I was just like, I'm lying in a sun lounger, I'm going to drink and have a nice drink, and I was just kind of happy enough, like looking around. I even caught myself thinking of nothing and just staring at clouds for 10 minutes. You know, it was great. I was quite happy with that. I know that's not very. I don't relax very well, so the fact that I could just lay in a sun lounger and do nothing felt great to me. I don't normally switch off very well at all. I have a box full of all the panties that groupies throw at me. That's true, Gebby, yeah.
Oi oi, it's me, TheRunningManZ Kappa.
Staring into nothing with nothingness sounds like serial killer material. I think looking at clouds is not nothing. It's definitely something. Trust me, Redland, a few more years with Baby Red and you'll long for the days of staring at clouds doing nothing. Remember that time I used to be able to do nothing? No, I don't. That's what you'll say. So there's at least 2 players here. I actually don't really want to get into a fight. If I get in a fight, I've got to see it through, and I've got to go out soon. So if I get in a fight, I might have to like just rush, which would be kind of stupid, really, wouldn't it? Please don't be a captain. I didn't mean captain, I meant stag. Come on. BB Wolf, thank you very much for the resub. Someone left their boat there, look. The shots sounded like they were coming from around where the main prison building is. Wow. I'd quite like that if I had a better scope. I'd quite like it. Just, I almost wonder if I can't carry it because I can't take 4 guns. Which is a shame because I'd quite like to take that just because the Mosin scope is damaged. I do have a sparkler. I could steal that boat and then come back another day, but I don't think I'm going to. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. So the island, well I need the keycard, don't I? So I need to be on the island. You'd put the gun in the bag on that with this bag in the past, but it won't fit now. Come on, is it me or is this taking fucking ages? that was a mag for the M16 for a second. Oh fuck me, I nearly fell off. Thought there were steps in there. That's the second time I've done that. The helicopter made me think it sounded like steps. I really think the shots were around this area where we are now. Maybe on the roof, maybe in the open kind of courtyard area. Fuck, they're still here. I got miles away from that, so but that's because it's an oncon grenade. That sucks. Did the right thing. I ran straight, ran away, but I didn't get far enough. Fuck's sake. Oh, hurry up. Obviously, because it's an uncon grenade, it's going to be ages.
Get up.
I could have picked about 6 different places to go AFK already. We'll run to the end. Oh, there's V98 there. Kind of worried. If those guys planted that, they may be along shortly. Be waiting at the exit. Well, there's different ways to exit here, dude, so it's kind of hard for them to do that. You can go out. In here, there's a tunnel that takes you out an exit way. There's a way that you can go out from the roof. There's a way that you can go out. The roofway's a bit dicey, but there's a way. There's a way you can go out through the front way that way. There's a few different exits basically, so I don't think there's any guarantee they could wait at the right one, you know. That's the alarm every time it goes. I guess we do it every time, but I understand why. It's the alarm that someone's gone through Mount Katahdin. I opened the bunker door. Or it's closing, one or the other. Doesn't look like they've come this way. I just want to see if this gun that was over this way has a scope on it or not. That's typical, isn't it? What I mean is by it's typical is it's the only one that's been in bad condition, but it's the only one that's got a scope. I'm going to take that over the Mosin. Cheers, Ella. Thanks for coming in. That one. I definitely found it in one of these over this side, didn't I? Oh, no, it was upstairs that it was on that level, wasn't it? It's on this side. There was one down here, wasn't there? Please tell me it's not up above. It's probably up above, isn't it? Oh, there it is. And that one's actually badly damaged as well. I thought it was in good condition. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know that, Tinny. We've done it a few times. Wasn't there one up here as well? I'm fucking mad. I know there was one in the tunnel, but I thought there was 3 up here. That's where I dropped the Mosin. Maybe there was only 2. All the mags are pristine, it seems. Feed, thank you very much for the bits. You're very kind. Hardy Hobo, BB Wolf, thank you as well. Hi Kane, thank you very much for that. Paul Blart, thank you as well.
Howdy partner from Tekker's Cowboy Hat Face.
Right, guys, I've got to call it there, and I've got to call it in a bit of a rush as well, because I've got to get ready and go in like 15 minutes. Best, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I hope you're good. Here comes a head T-ball tirade before we leave.
The celebrity discussion piqued my interest. On deep reflection, I experience you more as the friendly but simply bloke at the paper shop, the slightly disconcerting fella I say morning to whilst walking the dog. The desire for celebrity is ill-founded. Being the grey
Inconsequential person remembered only in the moment is the norm. Savour anonymity and the pleasure that sits within it, or scream for attention, your call. Well, I certainly don't want to scream for attention myself, yeah. Thank you very much for the support, Head T-Ball. Yeah, I had that actual conversation with one of my kids the other day. I was like, I'd hate to be famous, like a while ago, but I was saying I'd hate to be like one of the royal family or something. I think it'd be awful. And they were like, what? You get to live in mansions, you get this. I was like, yeah, but you're also a prisoner in your own life for your whole life. I personally wouldn't like it, but I think they understood once we talked about it a bit. But yeah, to each their own. Goody, thank you very much for the 61 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. Head T-Ball, the best. Thank you very much, guys. That's it. I've got to go. I am on tomorrow. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I'm on tomorrow because I missed Sunday. So I'm on tomorrow. And then hopefully there's a YouTube video Saturday. And then on Sunday, it's the 16-hour charity stream. So, yeah, charity streaming. That's the way. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.